Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining, and please sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay. Kick your feet up and grab some popcorn, and lest we not forget, they massacred our baby boy. They massacred our murderous baby boy. Alice got Rengoku'd, let's continue. Alice lies in the center of the room of lies. There's a huge hole in his stomach. The head of Rio Ranger. He was a doll, just like the fake Reiko. Reiko. Leave this to me, Sarah. Now looks very dependable. The torso of Rio Ranger. For a second there, I thought that was Gin for some reason. Okay. A suspicious vending machine sits atop the stairs. I'll go to the medical office. Everyone should be waiting there. Gin okay? Big sis Sarah! Gin, you're moving already? Yeah, I'm totally better, Wolf. Poison won't scare me anymore, meow. Guess the antidote Keiji brought worked like a charm. Don't see no weird after effects either. Good showing from your friendly policeman, eh? Ex-policeman. It really was a close call. If Keiji hadn't found the antidote, Gin might have. Keiji. Good job knowing where it was. Thank you very much. Same to you. Your reasoning saved us, Sarah. Not to mention your decisiveness in that moment. You and Now are really something. I allowed the fake Reiko to die, and also, even Alice. Look at me, Sarah. We've lost a lot of allies on our way here. Alice. He may have looked like trouble at first, but I don't think he was a bad guy. But see, Sarah, you've got the lives he saved right here. Isn't that right? Our salvation. Gin's smile is helping to save us all. We lost him too. I'm sure we'd... Gin! Thank goodness, you've gotten all better. Big sis Now. Oh, you don't have your heavy eyeliner. Hello, Reiko. Big sis Reiko? I'm glad, Gin. Reiko gently stroked Gin's head. Yeah. Big sis Reiko, What are you crying for? You're a big kid. Sorry, Meow. I couldn't do anything. Even Alice. Ain't nothing for you to apologize about, Gin. But they sure scared you, huh, Gin? Sorry the real me couldn't be there when you were in a pinch. Oh, big sis Reiko! So, all of you have assembled. I will now begin explanations for the second main game. Mr. Ginibushi, how are you faring? There he is, Meow! Uncle Crabstash! Uncle Crabstash? Gin being the most savage in the room without even meaning to. You think we're just gonna sit here and... Hang on. I need my Markiplier voice line. Hello everybody, my name's Markiplier. You think we're just gonna sit here and listen to your damn explanation? You guys are always pulling tricks. I won't trust you, Woof. What the heck, Woof? Don't come any closer, Meow. Fantastic. Meow? Just amazing, Mr. Ginibushi. Astonishing resilience. Why, you're the picture of health already. And Uncle Crabstash. It's an honor to receive such a charming nickname. It wasn't a compliment, Meow! I wanted to be threatening! You screwing with us now? Fantastic. Simply fantastic. I feel sick, Meow. Oh dear, so there's yet some venom left. It's not that, Woof! When are you getting to the explanation? Pardon me. Well then, I shall explain this main game. That said, the basic rules are the same. It is a voting game, making use of 4 cards. The Keymaster, Sage, Sacrifice, and Commoner. The Keymaster is the keyman of destruction. Should they be chosen? The one who carries it bears great responsibility, but it also serves as armor. The Sage is a superhuman who knows the one in possession of the Keymaster role, but once exposed, it is hard to protect oneself. The Sacrifice will die unless chosen. They are the sole person who can turn defeat into victory, or victory into defeat. And the Commoners have no power at all, but thus they fill the role of guiding the discussion in the proper direction. However, this time we will use data in place of paper cards.
Data?
The card data has already been distributed at random to the voting tablets you possess. All that remains is the permission to access it. Why'd you have to make it so roundabout? Very sharp indeed, Mr. Qtaro. Because this time, you're able to make trades. And forcibly at that. We can trade our cards? Indeed. Now then, let me show you. Come forth, the ring-up box! A phone booth came from the floor. You may trade cards by making a request at one of these ring-up boxes situated in each room. They are simple to use. Simply insert 50 tokens and grab the receiver.
50 tokens?
Of course, just like the sub-game, you cannot use your own tokens. What a ridiculous rule! Oh, I thought you would be delighted, Mr. Qtaro. That's an awful rule. People without tokens don't even get the right to trade. Trades are one-on-one with who you select. Please trade freely with whomever you wish. You have a time limit of approximately 3 hours. When all have returned to their bedrooms, that will signal the start of this trading phase. Do not wear such gloomy looks, everyone. Win and survive, for you were all born to win. What is he talking about? So then, please return to your rooms within 5 minutes. If you do not, you understand, don't you? The atmosphere is unpleasant. We look at each other's faces and try to judge how we're feeling. What should I say? We'll definitely escape for sure.
Sarah!
It's not like we're out of time. There must be something we can do. That might sound flimsy, but I'm not giving up. You said it, Sarah! I mean, it ain't like everything's going hunky-dory for them either. The guy with the stash shooting Ranger must have been unexpected too, right? Huh? What? I said something weird? No, you're exactly right. How did you know that? Unexpected. If we look for things our enemies didn't expect, there's sure to be a way out of this. Then I'll head back first. Don't want to be killed for being tardy. Let's get going, guys. First aid kit, ring up box, trade 50 cards with whatever you want for 50 tokens. Aw, the baker died. Whoever the Shinsukimi is got 0% luck. Wait, where's So? Right, So wasn't there before. Okay, so we're missing one then. I think. Everyone's heading off to their bedrooms, glancing at each other's faces and seeing looks of anxiety mixed with trust.
Big Sis Sarah!
What is it, Gin?
I hid it because the suspicious loner was there, but I might have found a way out, Woof.
Huh?
I don't want to trouble you guys anymore, Meow, so I'll do my best, Woof.
Gin! I feel so uneasy. Everything going to be okay?
Ew.
A ring-up box has appeared in the back of my room. How high-tech is this place? How rich are these guys? It's quiet. Here in my room, I'm all alone. Huh? My hands are shaking. This... Back there, I tried to cheer everyone up, so they wouldn't be uneasy. I told myself I couldn't give in around them. Where's the Where's the Lulu meter? But when I'm alone, I'm so cowardly. No. No, I can't get timid. What the? Suddenly the tablet began making a sound. Could this sound mean it's begun? Trading phase of the main game will begin shortly. Now accessing your card roll. Just give me Commoner, please. Just give me Commoner. Anything but the one that killed Joe. Commoner, there we go. Commoner, I see. Before I knew it, I dropped to the floor. Relief. I stayed there motionless. Bleh. I stayed there motionless for a few minutes. Thank God. Hey, Sarah. Is that KG? Yep. Could you open up? When we talk in there? Should I open the door and invite him in? Ask him for a password. If you're KG, you should know the password. Tell it to me. Now that's a toughie. Guess this case is going unsolved. I can only imagine KG giving such an unmotivated reply. Okie dokie, I'll just get straight to the business. Sarah, you're the sacrifice, right? Huh? That's one obvious reaction, Sarah. I made a weird sound. Ah, thank goodness. If you really were the sacrifice, I'd have been pretty worried. Just a few minutes. Basically, we got this new tablet thingy. There's a phone booth in our thingo now, and you can spend 50 tokens to forcibly swap your rollout with somebody else. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all we've missed so far. Also, Reiko's no longer wearing that heavy eyeliner. She looks very pretty, but also very sad. Like, she was so, like, solemn when she was talking to Gin. Like, she was happy that Gin was alive and all, but, like, he was so different, man. I haven't confirmed anything yet. You make it obvious, but you won't confess. Sure enough, you're clever. But you're still a bad liar, huh? Well, I'm the keymaster. Not gonna trust me at my word, though, are you? Just hold on a sec, Sarah. I hear footsteps trailing away from my door. What's he going to do? Did he just give me Keymaster? The tablet again. Oh crap, he gave me Keymaster! The first trade has just been performed. A trade? Well, I traded you my Keymaster. What? Practically on reflex, I opened my door. Thanks. So Sarah, you were a commoner. What were you thinking? I dragged him into the room and closed the door. That was a valuable chance for a trade. Why did you go and waste it on this? Huh. You're mad at me? I'm not mad! Well, you certainly sound like it. Just wanted you to trust me. We've only got 3 hours. No time to waste suspecting each other's roles. 'Cause we're gonna make our escape. I understand. You must have an idea. Tell it to me. Right. Say, Sarah, what sorts of methods could we escape by, you think? Methods? Destroy the death game. We could cause a stir to the point that, like, the death game is neither here nor there. Then what? Should we make a time bomb? Yes, please. Sure enough, the thing we need is information. Where is this place? What sort of building is it? If we just had a floor map, at least, we'd have half a chance. A floor map? Which of us would know about something like that? Huh? Wait, is there someone? Mishima? Or Kai? It would be Kai, right? Kai, of course. Exactly. Way to go, Sarah. Kai was connected with the baddies. Even if he didn't know the details of the death game, he might have known something about this facility. but Kai's gone now.
So then, the laptop he left behind.
Yep, there's still info we haven't checked on that laptop.
Yutaro got his hands on it once, but it ran out of battery. And now it's back in So's hands. It'll be hard to get back.
And that brings us to... You remember the place we found it? That room
full of rubble?
Well, I did a little detectiving there. You got a sec, Sarah?
What is it?
Keiji whispered in my ear. Kai came to that room.
What?
Now let's move. There's no time. Oh, is there like a secret entrance to the first floor again?
I was in that room? But before we even came to the third floor, Kai was already...
Well, damn.
Is that now? Sarah, what's the matter? I just figured I shouldn't be sitting still. I thought I should be thinking about a way for us to escape too. I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah.
Strange. Huh? Maybe I'll lend you my aid, Sarah.
Your aid?
You can now use Keiji's partner ability. My detective sight. It should be at least a little useful. Press the icon to activate your partner's ability.
I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah.
Exquisitely ooze me.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
I'll be going then.
What was that sensation? Did you just see something too, Sarah?
Huh?
You have the same eyes as me. The eyes of a shrewd detective who never overlooks the heart's unrest. You sense something shady about now. Must be the result of spending days with her.
You mean Now's hiding something?
Dunno. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have time to confirm that right now. Let's do what we have to. There's only ever one option to take. Now, the room of Ruggles is just past the ruined corridor. Let's go. Ruined corridor. What the heck? You can even trade here? Oh, room of Rubble is... Gin! Sarah, hi!
Huh?
Looks like we're not alone. I can hear rummaging sounds in the pitch-dark room.
That's Gin?
Defer to Keiji. Let's see what happens. Gin is timidly messing with the machine.
This is it, Meow!
Passage appeared.
See? I can...
Not good. He's going in alone. What's so Hillman noticed? Let's tail him. Why did Gin know about this room? If you just happened to find it, that's fine, but he actually knew something. First to suspect the kid, huh? You prepared? No, not in the slightest. Let me save. Here we go. Now I'm prepared. Yes. Okie dokie, but promise me one thing. On the off chance there's something dangerous waiting up ahead, you'll be able to run away even if it means going alone, won't you?
Yes, and you too, Keiji.
Roger that. The passage is lit by a dim light and gently slopes downwards. The further we advance, the steeper the slope gets. Careful not to slip.
Yeah. Gin, how far did you go?
It's a dead end.
Keiji, isn't this...
There's a hole like a trash chute in the floor. Gin must be through here. Let's drop down. Oh ho ho.
What room is this? Huh? It seems somehow familiar.
Well now, I remember coming here.
If I remember right...
Yeah, this is the kitchen. This is the first floor kitchen. The place where Nao was hiding out and holding Professor Mishima's head. It's pitch black. Was Nao sitting in the dark like this too? All alone talking to Mishima's head. Nao was despairing. And Kai used that despair. Take the laptop from So. Amazing how she could recover from that. We're all getting what? We're all getting stronger? We're all getting a little stronger, bit by bit. Yeah, but at the same time... No, forget it. Hold on a sec. Did no one notice the secret passage? Kai. What if Kai noticed the secret passage? Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. Huh? Whether he knew it from the start or only noticed while searching, I don't know. But I'm thinking that's the fundamental reason the laptop ended up in the room of rubble. I came to the 3rd floor and placed the laptop there. He's right, it's possible. That convinced me, personally. Alright, let's go look for Regine. This is where we came from. You think it would connect from here? I thought that was just a ventilation shaft. I mean, I guess a ventilation shaft has to lead somewhere. Proceed to the back. It's locked and won't open. This door, was it always locked? No. Taking a closer look at the doorknob, I found a dial lock on the side. It's like you have to set it to a number from 1 to 10. Ask KG. KG, please bust down the door with your brute strength like usual. I don't think that's in my wheelhouse. These arms are for protecting people, see? Hang on. Red lamp. Okay. Big room. No. Cafeteria. There we go. What is with the sound of things moving in the background? Central hall. Large staircase leading up. Bar. Ooh, I gotta ignore that. Appears to be a blackboard. Something's written on it. No good. Too dark to see. Maybe I can be of use. Here we go. Blackboard with a list of names. Alice can drink. Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megami, Reiko, Kitaro. Can't drink. Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kugi, Sarah, Joe, Nao, Hinako, Ranmaru. Could these be the names of all the participants in the death game? Huh. Now that I think about it, this could be pretty important info. Might want to commit it to memory. Yeah, bet there are people waiting for him to come back. Right, this isn't just our tragedy. Well, at any rate, we should be able to get into the pink room with this info. Don't know if Gin's there, but wanna go check? Huh? Wait, what? How does that help? Huh? Wait, what? From 1 to 9? Huh? What about the game room? Enter the blue room. Painting. Oh, hey, something on the floor under the painting. Victim Disc E. Okay, now that I know I can find other things. No, I've already... 2F. White door shut fast. Enter the black room. Oh, a large blackboard with nothing written. Mainly make out, abandon yourself. Empty shredder. Door leading to the grounds where the main game is held, presumably. Cafeteria, was it? Nothing. Kitchen. Nope. Okay. Back of the cafeteria. Oh! Small writing under the doorknob. Input the number of kiddos who can't drink. Ah, is this our hint? A little sarcastic. I think I can solve the riddle now. Have to go back then. Cafeteria. Central Hall. Bar. AG, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it was just 9. I thought it was, but I didn't want to I didn't want to mess up, just in case. Back of cafeteria, and also hidden room. Is a hidden room still here? Something on the bookshelf. Victim disc F. Okay, lock the one open. Attempt a dialogue. Hold on, Sarah. There are little holes on the knob. Holes? It might pop out poison needles. Then I can't get this wrong. Sure, there's no hint somewhere in this room. You should know what's up before you even try. Even though it was open the first time. Attempt a dialogue. 9. How about 9? The handle turns with a click and the door opens. Like that was right. Way to go, Sarah. Now we can enter the pink room. Hold up. Beforehand, let me save. There we go. Just in case. Oh ho ho! Heart-shaped vent. The door's open. It's big enough for a person to fit into. Fish black through there. I might leave somewhere else entirely. What should we do? Hold up. Stuffed animals, nothing on the shelves. Okay, yeah, let's go. Go through the vent. Even knowing the dangers, eh? Let's go. Oh. I've never seen this room before. Watch your step. There are things on the desk, too dark to see anything. There's something there. It's almost like a person. A person? Just as Keiji reached out his hand. The lights! This is Miley. Keiji, get away! No, not alive, is it? Huh? What does he mean? It's just a powerless doll, not moving an inch. You mean... she's not the real one? Wait a sec. She called herself the Laughing Doll Sue Miley, but she must be human. Why'd you figure that? Think back on what's happened so far. She bled, but the fake Reiko didn't. Dolls don't bleed. The Doll Ranger proved this fact with his own body. And when Miley was struck by Kai, she was bleeding. That's why I figured Miley was probably human. Great memory, Sarah. You're exactly right. This doll is probably the Miley we first met. First? After the 11 of us came together. Our first mission was to search for the scattered parts of Miley's body, wasn't it? Oh, that's how she made her grand entrance. She threw the doll back here. Come to think of it, we searched for the parts and assembled her. And after a white gas filled the room, suddenly Miley started to move. White gas? That's right, the room was filled with gas. It's connected to this room by ventilation. That's when the human Miley swapped herself in. So that's what happened. All starting to line up, isn't it? Bet this room still hides some interesting truths. Let's keep searching. Wonder if Miley's still on this floor somewhere. Machine parts are scattered about. I feel like these are similar materials to our collars. There are computer disks on the drawer. What are these? Take a look through. This one has a label on it. 1F security camera footage discs. Security camera? Well now, we might have been getting filmed. You don't mean the whole time? It's not so strange. There's too many of us for just the floor masters to watch over. When you think about it, maybe so, but... I'm curious about the footage. Did we look at the footage? Got you curious, eh? Yes. You could probably view the footage on that computer. Should we watch it? Before that, behind a thick glass I could see a figure that appears to be sleeping. Keiji, there's a person! Not showing any signs of movement. Did they notice? Did they not notice us? I'd imagine there'd be a new surviving participant at this point. they're an enemy. We better not let them realize we're here. Well, doesn't seem to be any way of getting to the other side anyhow. Let's leave quietly once we're done searching. Looks like a refrigerator. It won't open. Door's stuck fast. No handle. Probably can't be opened manually. The light's brightening up the room. Why did the light suddenly come on? Miley doll is sitting down. Computer tower. Better make sure not to kick it. Monitor isn't powered. Monitor isn't powered. Glowing computer screen. What the? There's some video playing. Hey! Help me! Please! It's... Oh. I didn't know! I didn't know anything! You're listening there, aren't you? Help me! What's going on over there? Can you hear us? Hey, say something back! I won't tell anyone, I promise! Is this a video recording? Why? Why is all this necessary? I thought it was decided. She? I've got no qualms. I just want to live in peace. Don't tell me. We were all gathered for her sake? Sarah Cheetoween. What? Damn you! I'll kill you! All you organization members, and Sarah Cheetoween, I'll curse your name from hell! Don't look, Sarah. No. This is probably footage of the person who died in the first trial. I don't know this person. I've never seen his face, but he said your name. I don't know why. Sarah, you might just have an intimate connection to this death game. No way! But I really... No use. The more I say, the more suspicious I look. Just, what am I? Please believe me, KG. How amusing. Are you going to be our goddess of victory? Nike! Or our angel of death. Also an RPG Maker horror game, by the way. Doesn't sound too bad to bet my life on that. Your life? That's been my plan for a while now. Can I trust my life to you, Sarah? That's a heavy burden, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. I understand. I'll take your life in my hands, KG. Now there's the partner I know. What if I am an angel of death? Let's see now. Would you die along with me? I don't intend to die. Also, once again, I'm not of drinking age, buddy. I don't know where this is set, but I am at most 17 years old, probably. Actually, let me look that up. Let me look that up real quick. Sarah Cheetoween. Age. Yeah, 17. I knew it. Still only 17, buddy. That's a good answer. Okay, let's search around a little more. Right. Trust. I've always been a bit suspicious of him. Keiichi never wants to talk about himself. Ex-detective. There must be a past he can't talk about. A truth he can't say. Even so, Keiji bet on me. Can I bet on Keiji? The glowing computer screen. I'll put the disc in from the drawer. This is when we all first met up. Sure enough, we were being observed. Huh? This video doesn't have sound. Joe. Sarah. Sarah? I'm okay. What is it? This video is pretty long. We should probably skip the important parts. Skip to the important parts. Are you prepared? Huh? You could see things you don't like. The other side of your allies. That's true. What if the stressful act got recorded? Keiji's still suspecting. There might be a traitor. Will you be okay, Keiji? You didn't do anything suspect, did you, Keiji? Defiant, are you? Yishan Takashi, how are you? It's been a while. Long time no see, long time no see. How are you? Good to see you here. Let's watch the rest, shall we? Keiji began to play the rest of the video. Our actions up to this point played back, a recording from when we were still alive. We skipped through checking anything suspect, and... Sarah. It's okay. Keep it going. Watching the series with gaps in story is a trip. Hello, Dennis. Welcome, welcome. You can always come back and watch the other VODs. But, yeah. No, there's a lot to explain. If I try to explain everything now, it's gonna take the entire episode. Doing good. Just busy. Can't catch up your streams a lot. That's all good. I'm happy that you just pop by every now and then, honestly. You sure are strong. Hmm? What? The central hall? Someone placed the card? It's one of the roll cards used in the first main game. Who just placed it? Kyutaro? Kyutaro! Now someone picked it up. So! Phew, that's some unexpected footage. I think Kyutaro was the one who set the roll cards in place. Hold on a second. Think back on earlier. We had a discussion like this before, remember? The one who set up the card should have been So. So executed a strategy in the bar so he could use Kana. He placed a sacrifice card he had Kana pick it up and traded her commoner card to put her in his debt. Then So and Joe pick up... So had Joe pick up that sacrifice card. All of it was a trap laid by So, I thought. But from what we can see in this video, it's Kyutaro who placed the cards first. So just saw him and adopted it. That's all. No way! Well, there's not much video left. While trying to sort my head out, I pushed play. Sure enough, Kyutaro was shown again and again, secretly placing cards. And So picked up a few of those cards, and indeed made a trade with Kana. It was all true. Some mysteries solved, others added. Keeping my hazy feelings in check, I let the remaining bit of video play. Huh? Are Joe and Kai talking about something? Such enigmatic faces. Just what were those two talking one-on-one about? Joe never told me anything like this. We could just hear their voices. That's everything of a note in the footage. Sure took up some time. We should leave here soon. You hold on to this disc, Sarah. We made some findings. Now we search for Gin and work towards escape. Before that, victim disc F. There's another disc I found while exploring. E. Computer began loading the video. PS Vita from Japan? Ah, hell yeah! PS Vitas are so good. I love them. Also, their homebrew department is like really good. Ugh. Damn it. This is awful. Why did this happen to me? Is there someone there? There is, right? Answer me. Am I gonna die? This sucks, seriously? Sure, my life was pretty boring, and I didn't care about the future. But now? Ain't it strange? It doesn't hurt at all. When I'm bleeding this much from my gut, why doesn't it hurt? Doesn't feel like I'm really dying. Hey, am I still alive? Hey. Ooh, that's yikes. It's as if he fell asleep at the end. He was probably a high schooler, a human about the same age as me. Maybe he was one of the happy ones. What am I saying? I just felt a tinge of envy, that's all. People killing each other, allies dying. Being able to die without having to experience those things is as happy. I'm thinking idiotic things. For his sake too, Okay. View disk. F. The computer began loading the video. Help! Oh.
No, no, no! Why? Why does this have to happen? Hang on. How could I possibly know which one's right? I can't do it! I can't fire these things! Ow! The collar's tightening! Stop it! I can't breathe! Oh, fire! Stop it!
The video ends here. Okay, Persona! God damn it, chat! No! Persona! Wait, no, this is the metaverse, Yamakoto, stop! She Persona 3'd herself! This is from the first trial, too. It's just too cruel. You think up of such a thing. I thought I knew entirely that our enemies were practically demons. Even so, being shown this, can we escape from demons to make us do things like this? We'll escape them, alright. Our dying regrets, so... Pink room.
Yeah!
That was... Gin? Listen for his voice. Where did that voice come from? No good, can't hear him anymore. Gin, situation's changed. Thinking safety-wise, we should probably head back for now. No, you want us to abandon Gin? I refuse to give up. You're right. Let's look around, Sarah. No more losing anybody. Right. That was Miley's room. Cafeteria. Oh, hey, key. Something on the table. A key? Wasn't here before. Take the key. Key with the tag. Not good. Someone's coming from the central hall. Let's hide in the kitchen. Okie dokie. They're close. Keep quiet. I don't know who you are, but don't notice us. Footsteps stop near the door. I see two. One of them is Miley? I can hear them talking quietly. Did you let them escape? I apologize. The key that was here is... gone? Oh, seriously, give it up! Is Gin safe? Who'd the other person be? Listen, don't let Gashu have his way. He's trying to destroy the death game. What? I understand. The monitor room should have a surveillance mode, correct? Connect the blue wire and keep an eye on Gashu. Why do you know that? One more thing. You must retrieve the chip inside Ranger's head. That chip can destroy this place's security. It's a menace. Destroy the security? Please be quiet. What if someone heard you? Then things would get quite fun, I suppose. Oh, and... oh, crap. The tablet. This is not the time. Crap! Who's there? We have to run. Oh, crap. That was a close call. We should have left our tablets behind! But still didn't look like those two had captured him, at least. Let's think about what we can do. Check our roles. Our priority should be to check our roles. That annoying noise earlier signaled a trade. Ah, right. Someone's card must have gotten traded. We just have to look. Okay. I'm still the keymaster. The second trade was performed 4 minutes ago. I'm still the keymaster. And I'm still a commoner. So it was between people other than us. Glad it didn't add any extra complications. Okay, now about that conversation we overheard. The two mentioned some very interesting things. Yep. Something about a chip in Ranger's head. Plus a surveillance mode in the monitor room. I don't know what sort of functionality it has. But if we could match the security cameras on all the floors... sounds loads better than sneaking back into the first floor and getting caught. Let's go! Okay. I'll save in a separate file just for now. Because we took the key. Where can that key lead to, though? For now, let's go through the long stairs and into the room of lies. I would like to get the chip from Ranger's head. Would like to take the head for inspection, but if we got caught, we'd tip them off for sure. I'm worried about Gin. Let's go to the monitor room and check for surveillance camera first. Wait, why was... Now? Now spacing out. Doesn't seem to notice us at all. What's wrong now? Sorry, we don't have time. Ah, damn it, okay. Monitor room. Here we go. One of numerous monitors. A photo of me is displayed on the back. Hang on. In front of the monitor is a machine that, despite its complexity, offers only simple functions. Search under the machine. Looking down by the ground, various wires are connected to the computer. Yeah, I actually really like the music that they decided to go with for this game. They said it was the blue wire, right? Let's try connecting it. I connected the blue wire to the computer. Bingo. It's a surveillance system. Is Gin in any of these? There's nothing on the bottom monitor. Huh? Something's odd about this bedroom. Huh? What's going on? That's the Mishima AI! I made it back! Now? Is this really for the best? Indeed. Well done, Miss Now. I'm glad your safety was ensured. But heal! Professor, what should I do? Believe in me, Miss Now. For I was miraculously revived so that I could protect you. Do just as I say, yes? Right. Now, put on a smile. I like to see you cheery, Miss Now. Yes! Fantastic. What a good student I have indeed. What's going on? This isn't good. Keiji. Now's acting strange. Now's behaving strangely, isn't she? Sure looks like Mishima put her up to something. Maybe that card trade earlier was Now. But it takes 50 tokens to trade. Now shouldn't have very many, I thought. And what in the world? Mishima just said he'd been revived. But wasn't he always just an AI that Reiko destroyed, just right here? Reiko had good reason to destroy him, and yet... Wonder if he's really the same AI. Only Now's room, having a monitor in it, is pretty suspect too. Maybe the floor master is plotting something. No way. Now. Bottom right shows the room of life. Some is standing in front of a bedroom. Is that Kitaro? Is he talking to the owner of the room? There's nothing. Note. Some broken bongos. Oh. Those are the bongos Alice bought from the prize exchange. They look slightly repaired from when Now broke them. Alice must have tried to fix them, as if hoping to repair their relationship. But Reiko can't apologize any longer. It doesn't matter right now. I can't get stuck on it. Left monitor shows Reiko sitting in her bedroom. She must be exhausted. We checked all the monitors, but Gin is nowhere to be found. The surveillance system is only for floor 3. Sure enough, Gin's still on floor 1. Uh-oh, someone's coming. Huh? It's Gashu. I'll shut off the security system. Phew. Oh dear, just what are you two up to? Sure are nosy. We're having a moment here. Oh my, pardon me then. While you're here, though, tell me something. Are there AIs on all these monitors? You are precisely right. Here are assembled AIs of all candidates who cleared the first floor. Gotcha. You can go. You've got a thing to get back to here, see? Yes, I shall leave you to it. Now what to do? We should recover Ranger's chip. You okay not going after Gin? Of course I'm worried, but Gin isn't just a child anymore. I'm sure he'll escape and return to us. And when he does, we should have an escape plan worked out to surprise him with. Maybe that's what believing is. Let's go to the room of lies. Also, prize exchange. Skull labels been put over Alice's photo. Photo of me. Now that I think about it, let's use detective vision on everything right now. It is certainly within your options to spend some time together, you two. Yo, you two, what's the hurry? On a date? Bastard, get away from Sarah! This isn't the time for jokes. Reiko is calm. Yep, pretty normal. I can't tell anything about Gashu's heart. Sense someone's heart, you need to have spent time together. Let's go to the relaxation room, see if there's anything there. Nope, okay. My bedroom, nothing, okay. Medical office, nothing, okay. Yeah, no, she looks very different when she's not got her significantly huge amounts of eyeliner. Oh, hey.
Huh? Where are you two headed?
Just felt like telling some lies, so the room of lies.
You can't. Right now, you're not allowed in.
Hold on, Saflin, can you just decide that?
But you see, we can't leave the bodies there any longer. We need to hold a memorial service.
No, that's about it. Let's leave it for later, Sarah. Understood. Still can't read anything from Saflin. Intuition won't work when you haven't known each other for very long. I tried. Ah, Miss Sarah. You came at a good time. So? Don't give me that displeased look. I just wanted to talk for a bit. Why do you think I have a displeased look, you son of a bitch? About what? Huh? Wow, you're actually listening to me. Please be serious. That's right. There ain't no time, so...
Thank you very much, Sarah.
Kitaro, Kana. Have the three of them been working together? This is important. Will you listen? Thanks, Miss Sarah. So, on to business. I want to reconcile. Reconcile? I don't understand. Huh? We've quarreled a bunch, haven't we? And I realized, can't go on like this. I mean, our real enemy is the kidnappers, right? That's true. I want to put an end to this ridiculous death game. I want us to escape. And of course, I mean all of us. What a moving speech. I'm serious, Keiji. So how about we all share this laptop? It's my bad for taking it from you, but in the end I couldn't see what was on it because the password had been changed. Haha, you don't even know. So that's how it is. That explains why you suddenly feel like joining up with us who know the password. Huh? You know the password? Enough with the bargaining, there isn't time. We have the password, so has the laptop. Reconciling means we share. I really do just want to reconcile, though. Well, whatever. It's proof of rebuilt friendship. Let's shake hands, Miss Sarah. I don't trust this one bit. Shake hands. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust this one bit. What was that? Here, Kana. You make good with Miss Sarah, too. Kana, shake hands. Come on, give me your hand. I gently grabbed Kana's little hand. Kana, betrayed you again and again. Stop it, Kana. We're friends. Sarah. And me? Here you go. You, huh? Well, thanks. Yo, Sarah, Kana, I've been watching you guys.
Reiko.
I don't know what happened. If there's no ill feelings, then great.
Yes. Reiko, will you look at it with us? At Kai's laptop?
Huh? Can I? Of course. Okay then, I'm turning it on. Whoa, it's open.
If there are any clues, we can use it to escape. Folder named Sarah. It's locked with a password. Can't open it. Sarah's favorite things. Read. Did Kai make this file himself? Can you believe it? Miss Sarah's favorite things. Sweets editions. Strawberry jam. Jam in general. Mashed sweet potatoes and chestnuts with coconut toast. He's right on the money. Nothing but paste, huh? Taste notes. Miss Sarah eats well with a balanced diet. She especially likes sweet things. I'm happy to understand her just one bit more. It goes on like this. Right, forgot he's also kind of a stalker. So, Kai was Sarah's stalker? Now that I think about it, there was something paste-like at the dinner table. File name... Don't read! Hold on. I just want to see what their reaction to this is. Read. Hey, quit it with that! I'm not exactly excited myself, but... Well, it's not an image file, right? Huh? I nervously opened the file. Inside, there were long strings of text and symbols I couldn't make any sense of. Can't make heads or tails of it. Hard to believe Kai was into this. Is this, whatchamacallit, some kind of programming thingy? Can't decipher this sort of thing. So can! He's a programmer, isn't he? A file named Order 8. Kai, good work guarding the Cheetowing family. At least I think he is. Wait, was he? I mean, he's jobless. So, I mean... Kai, good work guarding the Cheetowing family. Seems the Cheetowings have been looking for assistance as of late. This is good timing, Kai. Get them to employ you and slip it into their midst. The organization's prepared the necessary documents. They're all kept in this file. It's a forged resume. Photos should be authentic, at least. Though, it does seem to be pretty old. I knew we had an assistant when I was a kid. They only worked while I was at school, so I never saw them around. Was Kai really there at my house? Order 59. Starting the death game. Kai, the death game project is finally taking on tinges of reality. At last, your time has come to be useful to the organization. Guard Sarah Cheetowing until the planned day, and ensure she remains healthy. As much as possible, keep an eye out for her close friends Joe Tazuna and Ryoko Hirase. You can't add anyone else, understood? Fulfill your duty, Kai. Even Joe and my best friend Ryoko are mentioned here. The file contains set investigative reports on the photos of Joe and Ryoko. Don't tell me, was the plan for Ryoko to get involved too? File name to Miss Sarah. Hello, Miss Sarah. I am Kai. I am truly sorry you had to get involved in such an incident as this. This was written during the death game? Miss Sarah, if you're reading this, there's something I want to tell you. I, Kai Sato, was an agent belonging to a certain vile organization. In addition, I was raised as an assassin. An assassin? However, I could not carry out the assassination orders I was issued in my youth. I could not kill another human being. My father was disappointed in me, and my standing in the organization was low. Then one day, I was appointed to a certain task. It was to guard and care for you from the shadows. I say this, but it was not a task I held in high regard at first. Not until the plans for the death game were beginning to approach a reality. I myself do not know the death game's objective. However, while this is merely my impression, Miss Sarah, it is possible that this is all revolving around you. Of course, I do also believe that you are merely a victim, Miss Sarah. Still, the organization needs you, and they will take any means necessary. The organization's name is Asunaro. It is a secret organization possessing superb technology in a multitude of fields. Asunaro! You startled me. What's the matter? That's the same name as the orphanage I'm from! Settle down. Let's keep reading. This death game is not for pleasure nor revenge. To the organization, it is an inevitable mission. That is what my father believed. His father? The organization drove my father mad. There may come a time where you must confront him. At that time, please defeat my father, Gashu. Oh. I have collected all the data I've researched in the Sarah folder. If I am already dead, please make use of it. The password is your mother's name. I hope it can be of some use. I pray you will not be swallowed up by the whirlpool of deception and slaughter. Please survive, even if it must be you alone. The message ends here. Kai, we're all working together now?
Hey, so, don't you think this clears Sarah of suspicion?
Huh?
Weren't you on about that, saying Sarah, Kai, and Joe were the masterminds working together?
Well, that was just a little tit for tat. I wasn't exactly calm at the time. Sorry, Miss Sarah. I'm glad we could reconcile. Folder named Sarah. It's locked with a password. The password is my mother's name. I slowly typed in my mother's name.
Can you imagine if it didn't work? You realize, hold on, what was my mother's name? Wait, how do you spell my mother's name? Oh god, I'm a bad daughter.
To Miss Sarah. File name personal thanks. Read. Hello, this is Kai. Apologies, but this message has absolutely nothing to do with the death game. Miss Sarah, I wish to express my personal gratitude as Kai Sato. I owe a great deal to the Chidoween family. Your father hired me as an assistant to help work out his job and housework. Of course, this is also a job for the organization to keep watch of you. At first, I felt disgusted with your father, who treated me as if I was family. I was trained as an agent from a young age. I had never experienced anything such as affection. I was afraid that I might be changing. But over time, I came to want to protect your family. I wished to see you grow to maturity with my own eyes. For the first time, I had a reason to live. I'm truly glad I could meet the Cheetoweens. Thank you very much, Miss Sarah. Hi. File name important. Background check file. Read. Hello, this is Kai. I was able to use an old ID to successfully access a very small section of the organization's database. There, I discovered data pertaining to participants in the death game. Unfortunately, data on most of the participants was protected in such a way I could not extract it. There's one man in particular for which that protection was removed. It appears his file was at one time deleted, but for some reason or another it was restored. Who could this be?
This guy's...
What's the matter? What? What? Everyone's acting strange. They all know this person?
Sorry, I gotta use the toilet.
I do not even know his name. However, there's only one reason the organization would delete a file on someone. Namely, death. If he passed away before the death game, and his file was then restored, perhaps that means he was revived.
What? Revived? I know, I've seen this guy. Somewhere or another. Why can't I remember? It was the guy that Alice killed! It was So Hiyori! You neither?
Kinda think so too, but she can't remember anything. Does anybody know this guy's name? He's wearing the same scarf as So. I could not solve the riddle concerning him. And there is one more curious aspect. There should have been 20 participants in the death game, but there were not enough files for everyone. My supposition is that...
Uh-oh. What? That sound!
There's been a trade.
But this ain't the time for that!
Check my roll.
Yeah.
Let's boot up the tablet. Keymaster. Okay, I'm the keymaster. Now back to the laptop.
Oh no!
Huh?
Oh crap! Oh no! Sacrifice! The third trade has just been performed. There's no mistaking it. Someone traded cards with me, and of all things, they pushed on me the sacrifice. Inconceivable. I mean, I'm fighting for everyone's. I'm suffocating. Huh? I can't breathe right.
What's the matter, Sarah? How does it feel to have my card?
Calm down. Right now, the laptop.
No worries. It's not like that card means you'll definitely die, you know?
The laptop.
Of course, you did kill me.
Sarah. Calm down. I feel a touch on my shoulder. It's warm, but the hallucination won't go away. I need to trade cards, but I don't have 50 tokens. What should I do? I can't borrow from anyone. I have to think. That's right, the room of lies. If I take Alice's tokens. My body moves on its own. Not caring about anyone watching, I start running. No! Alice's body had been completely cleaned up.
You're kidding!
Why? No!
Now I'm going to... What do I do? Miss Sarah. Saphalin. I just finished cleaning. Of course, I also carefully transported the bodies.
This might be my lack. Trick Saphalin? Are my tokens around here somewhere? Huh?
Did you lose your wallet?
I haven't seen it anywhere. Oh, I don't mean that. I entrusted my tokens to Alice. All of them, temporarily for a certain plan. I plan to take them back, assuming survival, and we didn't hear anything about the dead's tokens being forfeit. So, could you give them back?
Miss Sarah,
Alice didn't have any tokens. Huh?
Sorry, I'm busy. If you'll excuse me.
What's going on? Alice didn't have any tokens? That's impossible. Alice was one of the high placers for tokens. Did someone do this to trap me? Huh? Why am I laughing?
Hey there.
Having fun, Sarah?
Yeah, I can't muster the energy to think about anything anymore.
In the end, I guess you weren't seriously thinking you could escape either, huh? Is that so?
Just a hunch I got.
You find hope for everyone else, because those without hope die. Is that how you thought? You're wrong. That's wrong, Joe. I was the one who needed hope. As long as I'm looking forward, I can look away from the reality of killing you. But the future waiting once I return, I can only imagine it as pitch black. What the hell, Sarah? You wanted to die that bad? Maybe so. Somewhere in my heart, Joe, finally I won't have to run from you anymore.
Big Sis Sarah, stay with us, meow! Again? Big Bro Joe isn't here, meow. Don't give any attention to anything weird, woof. Why are you here again? Why am I here? So I can cheer Big Sis Sarah up, obviously. Again? Please, come back to your senses. Believe in the real Joe. Please, Big Sis Sarah.
Believe in Joe?
You're not the only one who couldn't do anything, meow. Me and all of us? We regret it, Woof. We suffered, meow. And yet, Big Bro Joe put on a smile to the end, meow. And everyone else who died, they were thinking of the ones who'd be left till the very end, Woof. I'm sure what he really wants is for everyone to get home alive. That's why. You have to believe in the real Joe, Big Sis Sarah.
The real Joe? I don't know. I feel like I've lost sight of him already. That guy who was always by my side. Do I have the courage to face him head on? I'll save a little bit more there. But before we continue, I want... Oh, wrong one. Hold up. I want to see what happens if we focus on the laptop only. If it's vastly different, we'll come back to it later, but for now... Read... Hang on, we'll just quickly, very quickly... I just want to go back and see what happens. Here we go. I'll read that. Read. Here we go. Okay. Focus on the laptop. Guys, the info laptop is more important than our cards right now. I mean, we can't not look, right? Guitars and the others started up their tablets. Yeah, fine, fine. We'll just have to check our cards first then. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, you have to go, Takashi? That's all good. Take care, buddy. Hope you enjoy dinner. Okay, I'm the keymaster. Now back to the laptop. Okay, can I just like... Okay, I'll just Alt F4 real quick and just like... Re-thingo the thingo. I'll just restart the game. Give me a sec. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And now we're back to confronting Joe. Can I confront the hallucination? Face it. Sarah, you aren't Joe. I need to push aside the evil clutches reaching for me. Okay. Who's a good Joe? Who's a good Joe? Hey! Who's a good Joe? You're a good Joe. You're a good Joe. Who wants headpats? Who wants headpats? Sorry. You're already broken. It's impossible to get rid of me for good. See you later.
Big sis Sarah?
Again, thank you. I had forgotten something important.
You're back to normal, what?
Yeah, let's all return alive, together. I won't let anyone else's lives be lost. I won't let the kidnappers have their way.
Yeah!
I'm bringing with energy. It's more than just my life. To protect everyone, I'll move forward.
Big sis Sarah, let's go, Woof!
Oh, you have a... Who let the dogs out? Sorry, I had to. For now, where are we headed, Meow? Let's see.
How about we question Mountain Soda Lady? About an exit, Meow? We'll make her cry for real with your coerciveness, Woof.
Come to think of it, didn't Saffron retrieve Rio Ranger's body? If she found the chip, we should probably hurry.
Huh? Are we really off to make her cry, Meow?
What is this? Something on the ground.
What's this, Meow? A video?
This seems familiar. A video from the prize exchange.
Ah.
This is the victim video that Now bought. As I recall, it showed a woman in a police uniform tied up with chains. And in front of a man looking on, a death trap was activated. From behind, a man looked just like Keiji, but...
Did Big Sis Now drop this one?
Why here? Because she was here a while ago? Okay. Medical office. Oh, that's new.
Yeah, I found something weird, meow. I don't know. Give me some time, Woof. Sarah and Gin. Fix this now? What are you doing, meow? I was just looking for Sapphalin.
Did you find her?
No, she isn't anywhere. Strange. I thought I saw her enter the medical office. Yeah, smell weird smell. It's like blood mixed with something burnt. What? Are you two okay? I think it's coming from that glass door. Behind this door, there should be that doll of him. I'll open it up, Woof. Gin.
There's nothing inside.
I see. Something's odd. Hey, hold on. Where did this doll disappear to? Big Sis Sarah, there's a path in the back. Woof. Say what? Maybe Sapphalin is through here. Should we go in, meow? If you're going in, I'll come too.
Okay. Whoops, wrong. Well, before that, I want to see if there's anything else here. Lobby. You smell anything from my room? No? What about the monitor room? No? Prize exchange? Nope. Relaxation room? Oh, hey! Why is Kana's quietly conversing? Yes, so really has done a lot to help us escape. They're talking about Sam? Talk to her. Kana!
Sarah, are you okay now?
Yeah, I just wasn't feeling well earlier.
Please sit down by all means.
Nah, I'm fine. You were sitting here first.
Then I'll sit on your lap, Sarah.
No thanks. Anyway, what's this about So?
Earlier, I went to return the laptop to So, and it looked like he was making progress on a plan to escape. Is that right? Was what he said before really true? I'm sure So can come up with a way for all of us to leave. So, whatever role card you have, it doesn't matter, Sarah. Eh?
Kana?
Reiko was conversing quietly. Can't believe you, Kana. Is So really?
Talk to her.
Reiko. Hey.
Reiko slapped my shoulder with an accepting smile.
She looks so kind! Like she looks like such a kind person! So different! I see you've got some color back in your face. Glad you're okay, Sarah. I'm sorry. At the time, It's fine. Don't say a thing. I actually kept looking at the laptop, but there wasn't anything major. I see. If I knew a little more about computers, maybe I could do something. That ain't happening. Gotta think of something else.
What's strange? Okay, let's go towards the medical office now. Cancel. There's a pitch black path further ahead. Hold up. Save. Her look. Yeah, it does feel weird after seeing her the way she usually was beforehand. Proceed ahead.
What in the... Creepy, Woof! Don't tell me these are all dolls?
Wait, there's some that we haven't seen either.
There's even one that looks just like me, meow.
On the right stand numerous dolls, including ones of Gin and Alice.
Like looking in a mirror, what?
It just moved a little. Hey, it's moved a little. Just my imagination.
Fix it, Sarah. You've got a mean look, Woof.
A bunch of extras. Not like our rights are being respected anyways. Wait, what?
Making a doll of me without permission is infringing on my likeness, meow.
Okay. In the middle stand numerous dolls, including ones of myself, Keiji, and Kana.
Feels like they'll start talking to me any second, meow.
I don't think they're going to start moving.
Very even dolls of people we've never met.
Probably those who were already made victims. On the left stand, numerous dolls, including ones of So, Kitara, and Professor Mishima.
Even the loner gets a doll, Meow. Makes me peeved, Woof.
So, huh? Person in the photo on the laptop. He was wearing the same scarf as So. Just what relation do they have?
It's just Sarah. What do you think of the loner, Woof?
Huh? I hate him. I actually don't know at this point. Because, like... he keeps rubber banding. And he's clearly not to be completely trusted, but I don't know if we should completely distrust him either at this point. I don't know what So wants, what he's thinking. I feel like there's something deep within him that I still don't know.
Meow.
I mean, I still hate him for Joe, but like...
Let's scribble on the loner's doll, Meow.
Again, don't get caught. Zappelin will find out. Don't touch them.
Meow, you'll live to see another day, loner.
Hang on. We don't have a pen. I know the feeling, but we don't have a pen.
Too bad, Meow.
Oh, that's funny. On the right? Nope. Okay. Oh, right. Here we go.
I smell something further back too, Meow.
It keeps going? Once we've searched here, I guess we'll go there. Doll storage depths. Oh, there he is. Ranger's head is sitting on the table. It was here.
Ew, is this Ranger's corpse?
Let's look for the chip. Let's look for the chip while we can.
Yes.
Wait, what's this chip like even? Not good. I don't know anything about complex machinery like this.
Dad. What? He talked, Meow.
Again, don't shout. Oh?
Why now? Who's there? Please leave at once.
Zappelin!
Miss Sarah. Melon soda with the lousy taste. What's up with this, Woof? Do you regain consciousness, Ranger? When? God damn it. Why wouldn't you let me just die? Yeah, Woof. You should leave a bad guy like this alone, Woof. And yet, don't tell me you want to fix him, Woof. What? I'm being fixed? There's no fixing you. Important parts of you have been destroyed. You have about 10 minutes left. Don't play games with me, bastard. Then why would you? In order to complete you. Complete? How much do you know about yourself, Rio Ranger? That's masterwork. Rio Ranger. That is not your real name. You are an incomplete creation. What? Gashu strongly imbued you with a certain emotion.
Inferiority. Inferiority?
Yes, which give birth to jealousy and hatred. It could be said that it made you more human, and he discarded what you originally possessed. Discarded? Kindness, compassion, happiness, nearly all of your positive emotions. Even with the mechanics to create expressions, you can't create a heartfelt smile. Because he's got no heart. It was originally my job to insert it. Gashu handled the negative emotions, and myself the positive emotions. But Gashu stopped me, claiming that imperfection was more human. He rearranged you into a warped doll. Oh, wait. Now, I will return your heart. I will perfect you to your true form. Stop it.
Saflin began working at the machine. Oh, great. So you're just gonna make him feel guilty about everything he did right before he dies.
Stop it, Saflin. Stop it, please. I don't need a heart. Not now. I just need to die. But you... Stop! Stop! They're flowing in. All these unwanted emotions. No. This isn't... Forgive me. Just... You must know the extent of what we took from you. I don't want to know that! Now, you will be perfected. From the heartless doll, rearranger, the human with a heart, realizer.
Oh, realizer, okay. Right on the nose, why don't you?
You? What? What have I done?
Yeah, this feels a little more cruel, actually, to be honest.
It's ended.
I'm gonna stay silent on this one.
I feel a little bad, Meow. This is just my obligation.
Saflin began wrestling around in Lizer's head.
This is the chip. Huh?
Obtained Lizer's chip.
You came looking for it, didn't you? If used well, this can nullify security. But to do that, you must find a secret room only Gashu knows about. That's all I can say. Now go.
Okay. That's right, there was a trade, huh? I checked my tablet behind my back so that Gina now wouldn't notice. Still the sacrifice. I guess that figures.
Should we look for that secret room soon?
Right, we need to find that.
I might have an idea about it.
Huh? Take us there. That's amazing now. Please take us there. No questions asked, just doing whatever you want, Cinnamon Roll.
What is it, Gin? Nothing.
First to the lobby. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Sarah. Good. You're looking better already.
Keiji, we're in a bit of a hurry, so...
Okie dokie. See you later then.
Gashu is watching. Let's leave without drawing suspicion. It's towards the ruined corridor.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
If you have any worries, please inform me. I mean, she has been talking to that AI, yeah.
No one's around, right?
Yes, nobody but us. Is the secret room really here?
Sarah? I'm just thinking, once we go in the room, we might only have one chance. So, would you let me check the chip first?
Check it?
Yes, if it's broken, this plan will be a failure. Please, Sarah.
Don't hand it over. Something's wrong.
Sorry now. You won't trust me?
I do trust you.
Thank you so much.
No! No, that's not what I meant!
Now, yes?
Now it's hiding something. I'll close my eyes and take a deep breath. I'll look at now again with a clear head. The way I did when I was with Keiichi. I can feel it. Now's unrest. What would Keiichi do? How can I move her? Can I somehow touch her heart? Okay, I guess we just keep doing this then? Now, please tell me everything.
What are you talking about?
We're not just strangers anymore. We're allies. If you're going to trick me, I'd rather we stand together and share our worries.
You saw right through me, didn't you? I lied to you. I don't know anything about this secret room. It exists now, but I do know how we can find out. What do you mean? Sarah, I'm sorry. What? Thanks for your trouble. You did well, Miss Now.
Oh, you dirty little shit.
So, what are you planning, Meow? Loner? I'd love to know what your plans are moving forward. What do you mean by that? Come on, have you even thought about how you'll use this chip? Well, why do you know about it? Hold on a second. Why do you know about the chip? Why indeed? How strange. Well, I can analyze it with this laptop. Analyze? You're the worst, Meow. You use Bixus now for that, Wolf? She's a good kid, unlike you two. Alright, Miss Now, hand me the chip. Miss Now? I'm sorry. What? The laptop!
Get Bobbernocked, so... If that even is your real name! Now grab the laptop, pushed so away, and took off running.
What's going on, Meow?
Hang on! The chip and the laptop! Where are you going with those?
Fix it, Sarah. Let's go after her, Wolf. She went towards the lobby, Meow.
Did Now head towards the bedrooms? What's the matter, everyone?
Yeah, don't interfere, Wolf. We're in a hurry.
Oh, my apologies. But it would be dangerous if you tripped in your haste. Move it, Floor Master. You trying to stall or something? Absolutely not. I simply spoke out of concern. Go ahead. Need to head for Now's bedroom.
Now! Don't come in, please!
Oh, do we have guests? Ah, if it isn't Miss Sarah and the others.
Meow? It's the old guy's monitor, Wolf!
Didn't Reiko destroy that?
The professor's being brought back again to protect us!
Please be at ease, everyone. I will guide you toward escape.
Guide? Like how, Meow?
As an artificial intelligence, I possess security data for this facility.
There's no way!
Please trust me. You require a map of the facility, do you not? We can find a secret room. Maybe it'll show us the secret room. With the laptop Miss Now has brought, I can send over the data.
That's why Big Sis Now took the laptop.
Why steal it? Why'd you make her steal it? There simply wasn't time.
Sarah, please don't be suspicious of the professor, okay?
It's quite alright, Miss Now. Now, connect it quickly. There's no time.
Please, wait.
Are you real?
Are you really Professor Mishima's AI? What are you saying? I won't forgive you for doubting the professor's generosity.
Come, Miss Now. Miss Sarah and her friends are tired. So, just connect that plug.
Don't do it now! There. Is this fine, Professor?
You did well, Miss Now. You truly are easy to manipulate.
Professor?
This laptop, this chip, they were major nuisances for the death game. But now Master Gashi can rest easy.
Master Gashu? Now, give us the laptop and chip! That's not Professor Mishima!
It's too late. Both are already connected to me. I will destroy all the data on them. You'll never so much as dream of escape again.
Stop!
Don't run from the main game, filthy humans. What if I just said I don't trust her?
Yeah.
What is this? An error has occurred. An error has occurred. An error has occurred. Damn it, why?
What on earth is happening? Looks like it went well.
Seems that way, Miss Now. Oh shit, so! Oh damn! No, what did you do? This is...
Don't get friendly with me! Don't you dare say my name with the professor's voice and face!
No, don't tell me. From the very beginning.
Did you think my bond with the professor is that flimsy?
Hey, Miss Sarah, do you remember a mysterious program on the laptop? The backdoor file. Exactly. Hilarious, right? It was named backdoor.smut. Well, that was the last resort Kai prepared. A file named Backdoor that was really a hacking program used to get data from the organization. What? Hacking? You're the one who's getting deleted. Stop! The artificial intelligence vanished. Can you stand, Miss Sarah? Take his hand. You're a little heavy. Oh, shut up! Slap him! Slap him! This is like your one, one unsuspecting reason to slap him. Slap him and say, don't you dare talk about my weight like that. And make it really hard too. Make it know it's personal. I'm going to get straight to analyzing now, so you do your part. Gather everyone in the lobby. I'm counting on you. Huh? Paying no mind to me struggling to keep up, so began fiddling with the laptop.
Sorry for tricking you, Sarah.
That was a good act. That was good acting now.
Did you figure out the whole thing? Amazing.
Well, there are parts I don't get.
I'll explain. You see, when the training phase began, we were given our roles. A fake appeared on this monitor. I believed it only at first that the professor had been revived, but I quickly came to my senses. The fake ordered me to collect the laptop in Ranger's ship, and he said to do it alone without discussing it with anyone.
Just now. When did you team up with So?
Just a while ago, before I saw you in the medical office. At first, I immediately thought of discussing it with you, Sarah, but I thought the fake might have anticipated that too. If they found out I was wary, I was sure the fake would disappear. So I thought I had to extract as much info from it as I could. Ah, so you talked with the loner one? Right, the fake wouldn't expect me to discuss it with the...
She was about to say loner.
With So. And continuing to act like I was fooled when we sent the fake the hacking wants it.
To think now is capable of that.
Best way to get the fake to believe me was to antagonize you in front of him, Sarah. And that was the loner's plan too? Well, amazing, meow. That's true. I guess I'm a gloomy sort myself. No, Big Sis now is the chipper type, meow. I really don't think I am.
But getting help from So of all people, however you look at it.
I'm going to believe in So. So mentioned a plan for escape, didn't he? Please gather everyone in the lobby. Now.
Okay, relaxation room. Nope. Monitor room? Lobby. Ruined corridor. Got any use in escaping, Sarah?
Yes.
Huh? The both of you, please come to the lobby.
Did you really?
So's attempting something right now.
No.
Okie dokie. I'm half believing. But I'll come to the lobby once I'm done here. Room with rubble.
Huh? Kitaro?
Is he asleep? There's blood coming from his mouth. Oh.
Huh? Muscle Gorilla? It's okay, he's breathing. He's not conscious. Why in the world?
Oh. There's some strange device on the ground.
It's Sarah! I've seen this on TV, meow! It's a stun gun, whoop!
Say what?
If it touches you, you got zapped and can't move, meow! Also, it's got a label saying one use, meow. No way, did someone use this to knock out Kitaro? Yeah, there's no power in it anymore. So I think that's it. Well, what happened here?
Tablet on the ground, I'll pick this up. Is Kitaro's tablet? Why is it on the floor? You can use... Yeah, found next to Kitaro. But anyway, we can't leave him like this.
Yeah, but can you carry him, meow?
Let's see. I'll call for someone. KG! I knew it, KG! Kitaro!
What happened here? We can explain later. Kitaro's okay, right?
Might take a while before he regains consciousness, it looks like. Let's see. We'll meet up in the lobby later, Sarah. I'll give him a piggyback ride if I have to. Because you're on to a way to escape, right?
Yes.
Do what you gotta, alright?
Thank you very much.
220 pounds. He's more like a pro wrestler than a baseball player to me. Honestly, yeah, he seems more like a wrestler. Medical office. Wait, what? The lights are off. There's someone in the darkness.
I see. Your heart may be rather wounded. Mine is? Not just yours necessarily. Everyone's is falling apart.
Everyone's?
Sometimes it's better to forget memories that are simply too painful. And in reality, the human brain is made to do so. All of you are strong, so you can't erase your own memories.
And so, you want to erase them yourself? My memories of Alice.
Only the painful memories, you understand? Those fun memories as brother and sister, those will remain, and you can just forget all the bad memories. I am the only one who can cure you.
No. Sure enough, I can't forget Alice. I don't have too many memories with him. If I lost the bad memories, there'd hardly be anything left. So, I don't want to forget even a shred.
Miss Reiko. Understood.
Huh? Sarah? Reiko. So you wouldn't use the machine. Yeah. Maybe I took the hard choice. I'll be in the lobby, Sarah. Talk to me if you need me. Should I call her to the lobby too? So did say everybody.
I believe this machine is the one way to achieving happiness, no matter what you think of it.
Let's see. Long stairs. Room of lies. Nope. Who else am I missing? Anyone else in the relaxation room? My bedroom? I'll go back to Nao's bedroom, I suppose. Please trust so, bring everyone to the lobby. So, do not talk to me right now. You're making me mad, Meow! Just have to leave him be, I guess. Laptop connected to the monitor, fake Mishima's gone. Lobby. I think I've called everyone now. Hey Sarah, what are we getting started here? Phew, man, Kitaro's heavy, alright.
Is there really an exit? Let's believe in so.
Everyone's gathered. Seems Kitaro still hasn't woken up. Okay, Mr. Muscle Man, you know you can put him down on the sofa, right? You're just flexing at this point. It's like he's in deep sleep. Let's escape before he wakes. How about we escape before Kitaro wakes up? That'd be a hoot. Like pranking someone whilst they're asleep. It'll be one joyful prank.
Sarah, So's working to get us out of here, right?
Exactly. We're finding ourselves depending on So, but I'm sure he'll do it. Kana, so you believe him? I hope the floor master doesn't find out about this plan. Gosh, you saw us, that would be bad, wouldn't it? After the incident with the fake Mishima AI, they might soon notice something's going on. They're very cautious if so. Let's keep Gashu busy.
Come to think of it, when we passed each other, he was looking for Saphalin. If they get talking to each other, we may have some time. Let's see. Sarah? It seems so head towards the monitor room.
Huh? Don't tell me the secret room's there.
Maybe. Would you go check on things?
Is this escape thing for real? Gotta say, I can't believe it. Reiko. It's a joke. It's the truth. It's true, we found a lead towards escaping. Damn, dude, really can do anything, Sarah. Now we just gotta reel it in, yeah? I get the feeling it won't be so easy. Oh! What? There's a ladder behind the monitors?
Fix it, Sarah. Let's check it out, Meow.
Ladder goes up to the ceiling. Wait, hold up. Once again, save on a different file. Climb. What's this? Portrait of a man. It's titled Inauguration. Papers entitled Floor Master's Code. Read. Floor Masters, let's carry out the death game with pride. 1. For trials that require explanation, give one to the participants in advance. Floor Masters does not directly kill participants. Floor Masters cannot lie with the intent of deceiving participants. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death, or must be retired 24 hours later. Or retried 24 hours later. Treat the participants with love. Misconduct during the main game? This is the first I've heard of that. If a participant transgresses, they die as penalty. And if the floor master does, it's a 24-hour extension? That seems to be how you'd interpret it. Talk about unfair rules. Pretty old book. Quite some time has passed since then. But even now, those hellish memories are scorched into the back of my mind. In the first trial, I killed a person. First trial? I would never trust others, that's what I decided. In the Russian roulette that followed too, I didn't participate. This is describing the same things we had to go through. At the end of their argument, the challenger was chosen. The challenger chosen was someone most surprising. A 17-year-old girl. Huh? With overwhelming charisma, she had a talent for getting people in order. And in the first victim conference, she was a central figure as well. But there she lost her best friend. And then the second victim conference. A boy even younger than her, and the man whose views most aligned with hers, these two, died. Seeing her so exhausted, I felt pity. For the first time, I spoke my true feelings. By the time we were done talking, I had acquired an admiration for her, to the point that I would be fine with even my own death, as long as she won it all. But in the third victim conference, she died. It was the first time I'd shed tears for a stranger. Even now, I see hallucinations of her. As many women as I try to love, I'm never satisfied. Even now, to me, she is... The message ends here, half written. Oh boy, what does that mean? What in the world is this book? The monitor reflects the computer screen. So is fiddling with the computer set up in the room. Is this the secret room? Yeah, no doubt about it. It's Gashu's room. I'm using Ranger's chip right now to neutralize the security. Can you actually do that? Yep, this chip's amazing stuff. Got a lot of important data that could probably be misused. Almost makes me think Ranger was intended to inherit all that data. Was he going to be a successor or something? A successor? In place of a son? I wonder if he was a stand-in for a son. Well, not that it matters. The hacking is still going to take some time. Did you keep an eye out below for anyone coming? I'll keep watch, meow. Big Sis Sarah, you watched alone or woof? Sure, watch so, you say. Those fiddling with the computer set up in the room. I did it! I did it! I did it! It went great, Miss Sarah! I'm in the depths of their security now! So... High five! Yeah! Put up with the weird chipperness, Miss Sarah. Even though you went along with it. Things are going to get a little difficult from here. There's more? It'll be fine. Just wait there. So stooped over further and began to work on the computer. He seems so lively. Whoa! What's the matter? There's been a little problem. Miss Sarah, could you help me out? Huh? See the 4 monitors on this room? There's going to be red error screens appearing on them. When you see one, tell me right away so I can fix it. Understood. Tell me when you're ready. Save. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay, leave this to me. Okay. Nope. We got it? Yeah! It's done. It worked! It worked, Sarah! You succeeded? Of course! Probably can't tell at a glance, but things are getting really outrageous. Let's save the celebration for later. Let's go, Sarah. Hold on, go where? I just have to follow him. I'm looking at the computer screen, but I can't sense any particular change. Did he really hack in with us? Hell yeah, let's go. This way, you two. Don't leave us, Woof Loner. I won't leave you behind. Come on, hurry. Oh! Oh, damn! What's this?
Ew! They're showing everybody, Woof! Huh? What's the matter, everyone? Ugh.
Man, I'm bored. You want to talk about something? You're awfully busy, it seems. Huh. Interesting. Looks like the AI control system broke too. Sure enough, the hacking was a complete success.
Are we leaving them like this, Meow?
You want to say farewell and make it quick? I'll be in the lobby. Let's talk to Alice. Oh, it's you. Alice. What's the matter? You need something? I can't let Reiko see this. Smash it! Now where's this? Seems like a bustling fun time. Let's drink! He's like,
Sarah, won't you talk with Kana? So my sister told me this the other day, but
sorry, Kana. I don't have time for this. Seems pretty noisy around here. You need something from me, Sarah? Huh? He seems different somehow.
Hello. Oh, well, if it isn't me. You've got bags under your eyes. Are you not sleeping well?
The monitor took me. The monitor me is looking a lot healthier. That's sad.
Woof! Why'd you wake me up, Big Sis Sarah? I'll talk to you if you play with me, Meow.
Alright, but there's no time left to play. Yeah, Sarah, what's up? Looking pretty busy there. Then I have time to chat now. Okay. Alright, everybody. Let's head for the exit. Hold up. I want to hear the details. I'll explain later. There's no time now. Everyone, let's dress so. Whoever wants to escape, come to the stairs. If you want to stay, I won't stop you. Fine. I'll come with. So it's the long stairs? Oh, did he unlock the thing? So you all came. Is there a way to escape over there? If you doubt me, check whatever looks suspicious. Suspicious vending machine sits at the top of the stairs. This vending machine, it opens. Passage appears behind the vending machine. You got it, Miss Sarah. As far as I can see from the map data, the exit is straight ahead from here. The only doors keeping us from it are this vending machine and the last exit door. And both of those use the exact same security. So then, there's no reason it shouldn't open. Let's go before the floor master interferes. Beyond here. Head into the passage. Now we just have to grab onto that hope. Within the passage is an endless flight of stairs. Hurried yet careful, we advance step by step. Stay close to me, everyone. Joe and Kana walk in the front. On the way, we notice the doors on the sides. Lots of them, spaced some distance apart. I suppose these connect to the other floors. These are probably the victory stairs that only survivors are allowed to climb. Must be built so that they can access these stairs no matter when the death game concludes. Hearing that makes me hope whether or not I want to. For an exit. An exit. There really is an exit like So says. Have we been saved? From this death game?
Hey, Big Sis Sarah.
What is it, Gin?
Even once we go home, will you still see me, Meow?
Of course! Well, obviously.
Really, Woof? Thank goodness, Meow.
But I'm sure I'll make you remember.
You want to forget it all, Woof? There's no way I could forget, Meow.
Gin.
Yeah. Don't cry, Gin. Things we lost, the despair put in us. There's a lot that won't go back to normal. We won't get it back. Peace, our normal lives, that real victory. Big Sis Sarah, I'm sure it'd be impossible alone. Even I know my own weakness. That's why we'll reclaim it together. Yeah, you're right.
Our connections can't be easily cut. They're lasting bonds.
Everyone? When you go back to life as usual, what will you do?
I hadn't been thinking about it. What did I want to do when I got out of here?
I want to finish that painting. I want to play video games at home, Meow. Big Sis Sarah should come too, Woof.
First, well, I want to hold one hell of a concert. The band's gotta be dying for me to come back.
Oh, can I come see it too? Me too!
Well, duh. I'll show you some amazing stuff, Gan and Kana.
That's not fair. I want to see it too.
I'd have to think about that.
Huh? Why are you suddenly being mean about it?
What do you want to do, huh?
Yeah? Do you not have anything, Mr. Policeman?
Focus on health, maybe? Let's find something worthwhile. Maybe you should look for something that feels worth doing. Guess so. Maybe I'll think about a reason for living.
I'd be glad to assist if that's okay.
Taking it literally, I see. Thanks, Sarah.
I see something. Huh? The exit? It's a traditional Japanese room. According to the floor map, this is the winner's room. Winner's room. Small shelves of some sort.
Didn't we have like only 3 hours left like a few hours ago?
2 low chairs facing each other. Corridor continues further. Up ahead is the exit, Miss Sarah. At last, head to the exit. Let's go! Right! We proceeded down the corridor, my heartbeat growing faster and faster. Hope, future, normality, believing that all of this lied just ahead.
Oh no.
What awaited us was a solid wall of rock. It can't be! What the heck is this? This is the exit. It's nothing but rocks. Almost like there's been a landslide. Ridiculous. I mean, this means the exit is blocked? The security had indeed been neutralized. But without a door, there's no point. There was no hope. No! This shit ain't what I signed up for! We can't go home now?
Wake up, Kyutaro! I'm sure he can dig us through this.
It can't be! This is all a lie! It's not a lie.
This is the truth you sought out. An external explosion was used to make a physical lid, long before the death game began.
You bastard! Gosh you! Stop, Reiko. I'll kill you! You're gonna...
That act has no meaning.
What's going on? That thing on your neck!
We are held captive as well. Until it is all over, our fates are intertwined.
Oh, even the floor masters are... Hello, Razor God! Long time no see! How are you? It's been a while! What the shit? What the shit? What the hell are you guys?
Now, everyone, it is time to stop dreaming. You must win. Only for the victor will the path open. You have only a brief time left. Spend your last moments before the main game well.
Fair enough, fair enough. Hope work's been going well for you. It's over. It's all over. All that's left is this card. Huh? Guess so. Having hope, having it broken, over and over. Sarah, I think it's time you face reality.
There was always only one choice.
Which do you choose?
Trust others and accept death?
So that's your choice. Well, good luck. Before I knew it, everyone had gone off to do their own thing. To use this final time granted to us meaningfully. An emergency exit sign. There certainly must be a door under these rocks. Keiji is clearing the rocks. Keiji? Just can't find it in me to give up. It might be futile, but I'm gonna struggle. Keiji. Kyutaro's still passed out.
I wonder if the reason they made Kyutaro pass out was so that he couldn't clear this all up in time.
So is deeply focused on the laptop, continuing to fiddle with it. He still hasn't given up. Talk to him. So, please, save us. The words came out unconsciously. There's nothing more I can do on my own power. If anyone can do something, it's so. I don't have enough time. I have Ranger's chip right here. If I had just another hour. Ugh. So, all I might do now is hack the roll card data. Huh? Associately focused on the laptop, continuing to fiddle with it. Ring up box. If I had token, I could use the two. Facility exit. Oh wait, no. Stairs. It's all over, isn't it? Now, I don't even have the energy to move. If I'd known about this, I wouldn't even want to see Hope. I can't find the words right now. Yes, there's only one choice, but I don't like the choice you give, so I'll make my own choice and my own fate. Yeah, we're not giving up just yet. Oh, they're gone. It's Sarah! I went looking around, Meow. Again, did you find anything? There wasn't an exit or anything, but I found a smartphone on the stairs, Meow. Huh? Wasn't anything like that when we came up. What exactly is on it? Uh-oh. Meow? That sound! A card trade? Wait, I have the sacrifice, right? What in the world is this trade? Huh? Oh shit, did Keiji become the sacrifice? Keiji, don't you dare! What happened? Why did my sacrifice become a commoner? Big Sis Sarah? Again, what is it? You just had a scary smile, Meow. Sorry, it's nothing. More importantly, Gin, about the phone you found. Meow? Gin? Yeah! A sharp pain on my neck. The moment I felt that, my senses got cut out. Ah, crap, we got tasered. Oh shit, what happened here? Oh, Mishima, hello. No, please stay with us! I'm done for. Hey, ain't there some way we can save him? With so much bleeding, I fear nothing can be done. No, you can't! Respond, please! Did I just have some kind of dream? This place. Gashi is on the screen. Everyone, how are you feeling? I truly thank you once again for participating in the main game. I will omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. It appears one of you lost your tablet. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but as it is a disadvantage to not know your own role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. That is all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. Wait, is that a tablet? Extravagant face. No. Eat. Come on, eat. There's a giant turkey right there. Never say no to free food! It could be your last, Sarah! Well then, allow me to explain the rules of the main game. The basic rules are that one person to be sacrificed will be chosen by majority vote. The vote will be split into two parts. Through the first round, the preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidates. As there are 8 presently alive, this would be 4. The final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice is decided by narrowing down from 8 to 4 to 1. Of importance are these 4 roles. Either that or it's poison and someone's about to die. First is the commoner. This is the normal role, which has no powers. The second is the keymaster. As one would expect, they hold the key. If chosen as the victim, all will perish. The third is the sage. By the power of holy divination, they can know who the keymaster is. The fourth is a sacrifice. This is a card of reversals, which lets its owner live only if they are chosen as the victim. But meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die. So it is also an accursed card. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice.
And if they win, they can escape together with one person of their choice. Incidentally, in the event that multiple people are tied for first, if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the Keymaster is in the tie, all perish. If both sacrifice and Keymaster are tied for first, the Keymaster takes priority and all will perish. The distribution is one Keymaster, Sage, and Sacrifice. All others are commoners. Best of luck, and may you avoid total destruction at all costs. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to be... Oh? Miley! Hello, you crazy bitch! Hey! Gashu! Miley? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gotten mucked things up! You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game! Are you trying to appropriate the game for your set? Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What just happened there? Eat. Before me are strange, familiar desks. You're here. You're early, KG. What was that earlier, Meow? Oh, hey, she's got her makeup back. Gashi, what's going on? Explain yourself. Kinda feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's starting all over again. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? You, what's the transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. I understand that if there truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussions. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. You're right, jackass! It's you who's gonna decide what counts as a transgression, isn't it? Gashu, call in Miley. At least call Miley so she can hand down a judgment on any misconduct. Miley is the floor master for floors 1 and 2. I cannot do that. Then call Sapling. Very well, if that will satisfy you. Please, be our impartial judge. What are you laughing at, asshole? I am joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter, without having to worry over misconduct. You goddamn! Now then, let the second main game... Hang on! Oh, hang on! Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled. Damn it. So it's starting after all. Indeed. We have talked long enough. Now we shall begin the second main game. Oh, where did all these cogwheels come from? Hello, Unlimited Blade Works. An extremely heavy air dominates the place. It must be it must be Shiro Walter. It's starting again, this horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only gonna make time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fates by our own hands, okay? It's okay, we've walked this road before, haven't we? Then and now, it's totally different! We're allies by now! We spent way more time together! Then will you die? Let's find our resolve. You said that in the first game, right, Kitara? Damn it! Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time. So be aware that you cannot judge using knowledge of the designs as in the first game. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. Gashi quietly sat down in a chair, and once again the main game began. First, let's discuss to get 4 candidates, who should survive and who can die. Okie dokie, seems you're ready. Hold up, KG. Unlike last time, there's a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, I'm sure we can figure out who has the sacrifice and Keymaster without going around suspecting each other. If everyone speaks honestly. Would they lie? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth, now can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. Uh-huh. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep. And also, if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, Voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die. This guy should die. It'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got. Fine, I get it. I'm on board, KG. So I'm gonna say it. So, you're the most suspicious in my book. Huh? Wait, Reiko, So contributed so much to our escape. I know that, but then who do I vote for? I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it has to be for So. This is how I really feel. So, get a grip, be honest and clear our doubts. Seems I just don't click with people who speak with emotion. Shut up! I'm telling you, say what you're really... Then I'm fine being the first candidate. What? After all, I... am the sacrifice. What? Were you even listening to us? This ain't the time to say your role. Was there a rule against confessing your own? So I see. Sorry, KG. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know. I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? He's got some no good idea again. Understood. If it'll advance the discussion, then go ahead. You're so calm, Miss Sarah. I nominate Kana. Eh? Bastard! Now what are you saying? Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Oh god, what the heck? Shut the hell up! Ain't it you who used her? After using her so cruelly, is So trying to betray her. So you're giving Sarah time to vindicate herself. Huh? Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game, so that we can trust her. Kana, at first you just holed up in So's room. They generally acted together. So should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it! Let's see. Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Hindrance? Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I couldn't blame her. I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you've got a new weapon too. Huh? You know, from when we were searching together. Your shrewd detective vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction. I can do that? Now let's get to it, partner. Okay? Kana isn't a hindrance. Okay, I can't distract from her, apparently. What? I've been getting fed up with having a useless helper, too. Just now, I felt like So's first statements caused someone's expression to change. While their expressions change, I should check on them. Okay. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? It seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Okie dokie. Time to play the opposite of Undertale? Is this Undertale from the monster's perspective? The Kana can't even be a dishwasher. I mean, she's got a bucket on her head. What do you expect? But nah, Kana was kind of useful. Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine. You can get mad. Let what's in your heart come right out. Kana isn't a hindrance at all. Stop saying mean things just because he can't do hacking, but wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Huh? Hold your horses. How'd you mean that? Kana did hacking? I think she doesn't know what hacking is. You never make yourself clear. Please, tell us about this in a little more detail. Okay. Progress! Kana did some hacking way before So did any of his hacking. What kind of hacking was it? I figured out a password. Breaking into someone else's things? That's called hacking, right? Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? Can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you've only just learned. Alright, Sarah. Let's advance the discussion like this. Yes. Extract statements to expand the discussion. Present items to use them as evidence, or have statements duke it out or to find discrepancies.
Okay. So's been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, talking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly I looked at So's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them, even in these circumstances. Then I had an epiphany, that there might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on the keys. Okay. I heard that they taught programming in middle school now, but to think they even teach hacking. I'm pretty sure they don't. What password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop. Tablet? No, it's a fingerprint thing, so it can't be that. What about you? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't just misuse words you've only learned. This is really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. And how about you explain everything yourself, So? I am explaining. Explain what a useless girl Kana is. Don't talk about people like fools, goddammit! Source statement. Arguing now won't prove anything. Damn it, okay. How do I do this? 4 papers. Victim now has the tablet you can use to check your roll card. Found next to Backseat guitar in the rubble room. Stun gun. Security footage. What the hell do I do? Do I just, like... do that? Kana, could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack, but rather you solved the password for the laptop itself? Yes. I see. Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password, and my fingers left marks. Little bits of dirt from when I pressed the key. When did you solve the password? It was before the trading phase began.
Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? Yeah, didn't they say that they didn't know what the password was?
Hacking existed since the medieval times, if you think about it. It's called social engineering or psychological manipulation. That's fair.
Mind hacking. And then there's also the, the physical hacking, which is, off with their heads type. Don't you think that sounds kind of funny, Sarah?
That it does. It's unusual, because we thought So shared the laptop so he could learn the password from us.
But according to you picked his side before sharing the laptop with everybody?
Yes.
And there's no reason to join forces?
That's wrong. So wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone.
Kana, sorry to say, but there was another reason.
Huh?
Why did So share the laptop? To view the Sarah folder. To look in the Sarah folder on the laptop. Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding! So, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this?
Huh? What of it?
Why, you...
Hold on a second. What deal is this? Don't sweat it. It's just between us.
I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about this suspicious deal. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop.
No surprise, Kitaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked about each other. The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. So said, that's not a bad deal. He also said maybe we'll reconcile, so Kana got really happy. Kana still believes in the goodness in So. I was surprised Kitaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Kitaro was so serious, I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah?
I went to sell and asked him to share the laptop. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know? When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I'd managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for those tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear?
Is that really the only reason?
Obviously! You think so blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing!
Blackmail? Is there really nothing?
Collected item? Nope. Okay, not that. Okay. Stun gun. No? Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, hold up! You selected item.
Kitaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail?
What you saying?
We acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing! It was all clearly pictured. Kitaro placing the roll cards. And so seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is? No way! Kitaro was the one who placed the cards? Muscle Gorilla was a traitor, meow? A traitor? Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Kitaro be a traitor?
Why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards, Kitaro?
Please, say something, Kitaro!
Security cameras? What do you mean?
Huh?
We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras?
The footage is proof. Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You were caught on camera, that's the only proof we need.
Must be a puppet show.
Huh?
If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. A fake Reiko, a fake Mishima AI. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us, whenever and however they like.
You mean...
Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers, actors, are fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw. It was all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lesson.
But... Talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us with a stellar move by our enemies, huh? And can't take Kitaro lightly either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah.
Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. Do I give up or double down?
I think we have to give up for now, right? I can't think of anything that would... Hang on, what do I have?
What do we have? Could we double down safely?
Fakes must have been hella expensive, more expensive than the originals worth to make. Yeah, honestly, like...
The amount of time they put into all of this, like developing AI that could literally, that could literally take both personality data and memory data as a separate thing and accurately portray, like, everything about someone. Like, Jesus. The amount of money that would have gone into developing all that. Give up for now.
I understand. Wait, Meow, why was Muscle Gorilla passed down the room of rubble in the first place, Whoop?
Well, I don't remember. No way! It's true! Got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, I was in the main game. Now that's a rude awakening!
So surely someone else knocked him out. And we should find who did it, Meow. They've got to be a villain, Woof.
Unless he knocked himself out.
Last time I saw Kitaro healthy, was it when we were looking at the laptop? Then after the sacrifice was passed on to me. I started to panic and run off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Kitaro after that. I can determine everyone's actions at that time. Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Miso, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Reiko. After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop. There wasn't much else. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So.
Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while.
I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked to Miss Now on the way back. Right, I talked to So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I'm searching the pitch black first floor, Meow. Okay, after that, sound afraid me leaving, I went back to searching too. After talking to Keiji in the lobby, I went to the room of rubble, lost consciousness. Honestly, I couldn't move all of a sudden and bumped my head on the wall, but... No, that's not it. Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she promptly went off somewhere. That's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing you could knock out Kitaro. Stun guns are pretty dangerous. Huh. Excuse you? How do you know that? You know the weapon used well, So. Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Gin and I knew that Kitaro was attacked with a stun gun. You messed up! Ha ha ha! The only other person who could know is the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used a stun gun to knock Kitaro out. Damn it, So! I give. You found me out so easily. Oh. Sorry, I didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that, Meow? Can't seem to recall. Meow? Something feels off. You'd really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Was there something more going on between Kitaro and So? That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough. I can't. Might be pointless to push any further. So's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else. We're going to spec each other. We have time to do it now while we have the time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean doubting so we can trust you? That's right. Be brave and talk, everyone. Let's discuss if there's anybody else, if anyone besides So who was acted suspicious. Come to think of it, I was wondering how Now spent most of the first half of the Room of Lies. There's this video I've been curious about, so there's a certain someone I suspect a little. Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, Meow. I'm pretty curious about Gin's actions myself. Why'd he know how to get to the first floor? Him noticing a secret door just by searching the Room of Rubble had me tilting my head a bit. You'd need a better nose than a police dog to do that. If Gin has a sense of smell of both a dog and a cat, then just remember, Gin is a human. Oh. There was a guy with glasses and something like an axe swung at his head. Then he said Big Sis Sarah's name. It can't be. That video? Of course I don't suspect you or anything, Meow. I got scared and left the room right away. But I'm sure that was a victim video, Meow. Little video I've been curious about, so there's certain someone I suspect a little. Actually, in this video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I just used the fake Professor Mishima's about her to play it again. What sort of video was this? Well, it's possible it was just fake, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. Oh, look, it's that video I watched with you before, Sarah. The video I saw with her. Come to think of it, I was wondering about how Nao spent most of her first half in the room of lies. So actually, maybe it was just tough for her to stay in her room because of the fake Mishima. See, no point in suspecting her if we know the reason. Isn't that right, Sarah? If there's no other reason, then sure. I think I'm talking about victim video. Do I show this to you? Hold on. Let me save. One would need a big enough nose big enough to make one pay air tax for that. Okay. Here we go. Now, you're talking about the victim video, aren't you? The one I dropped! Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up by chains, and this terrifying device started up. And just like that, the woman died. And there was a man in front laughing from behind. He looked like the policeman. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Ah, a shocking story. But it could always be forgery. Why don't we ask? AG, is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you.
Ho ho ho, that is cold.
KG. Protect KG? Wait, please, KG is... Stop, Sarah. There's no reason for you to protect me. He's right. In fact, Miss Sarah, you should press the issue for us. I'm sure even KG will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors he's kept hidden so long. I'm counting on you. Expose KG by my own hand? Use his words back on himself, yeah. Ah, crap. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well, can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video now, so how about... The sacrifice videos show the first trial, isn't that right? It's a policeman's first trial. Well, everybody knows it. Hard to believe I'd show up in some woman's video.
No, it's not. I'm joking. Okay, policeman.
No, none of us have heard about what your first trial was yet, KG. Please don't lie like so.
Boy, that's a shocking comparison to hear. Please don't be like so. This entire argument is just gonna be like, please don't be like so. So she's gonna be like, ugh, I've made a bad impression of myself, huh?
Was our scaredy cat now able to look right at the video? Maybe she averted her eyes in fear. It happens. If she saw it alone, I'm sure she could have made a mistake. She didn't see it alone, though. Unfortunately, I also watched it with her once in the monitor room. There's no mistaking it, KG. So I see. Do you see your friendly policeman nice and clearly? Can't really make a great call from the backside view. No good to suspect people over dubious information.
It's one of these two.
I mean, you have very striking hair, though. No, I can identify you even from behind. Your golden hair, no one could imitate it. Pretty sure all our enemies need is a wig to imitate it, actually. In fact, they've even got doll fakes. How can you prove it is a real me? That was a failure. Yeah, I knew it would be the bottom one. Like Kitaro said, couldn't it be some sort of fake or movie? Strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this one. Should be no difference between the two, after all. One of them is a victim video, though. There isn't zero difference between them. The security camera footage had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. Makes some sense. Okie dokie, I'll admit that. There's no relation between that woman and me, is there? So there is one whenever you do the first trial as a pair. Friends, sister, student, teacher, any sort of connection.
about that. The woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too, KG. Is this just coincidence? I give. There we go. I give up. I can't beat you, Sarah. Please, tell us everything, KG. The video is real. The victim video that Now saw. And it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megami Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. I'm Keiji Oh my god, you have black hair! I'm Keiji Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. I'm Megami Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Well, pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi.
Yes, ma'am.
But you might be a little bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it or it won't last.
I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megami. Why would you serve as a trainer for the likes of me?
I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you.
Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. A criminal in a certain case. Miss Megami. Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person.
In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't
even holding a weapon.
That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong.
Miss Megami, I heard you made a backroom deal.
So what? Get back to your duty. You're police.
She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die. No. I killed her. Megami.
Mr. Policeman! Get a hold of yourself, Meow!
Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. Keiji, I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst. If you vote for me, I won't complain.
No. Everyone, speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which force should enter the final vote. No, wait, that was too quick! Well, you'll need time to work out the card trades this time, you see.
Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either.
What do we do?
I don't want to suspect, but Kyutaro, So, Keiji, you three are pretty sketchy. Hold up! Don't we need one more person, though? Troubling, huh? If it's down to 3 options, it'll make our choices that much narrower.
We gotta suspect someone again? Well, maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote. Meow?
Good idea, Gin.
Really? What?
You aren't chosen to preliminary vote and are dropped out. Because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you.
Got it, Woof. Let's talk about who we want to leave out, Meow.
Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, Meow. Because she's super duper dependable for reasoning, Woof.
Yeah, that's right. We should leave out someone with a lot of tokens, like Utaro.
How about we leave out Gin, since he doesn't have any tokens?
We shouldn't be selecting Gin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all.
So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was a sacrifice to start? I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out.
Right. If we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah too. Huh? Excusez-moi? Huh? What? You are defending me? Because you're so darn cute. Oh, fuck you! What'd you think I was gonna say? When our escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. She's acting kind of strange. You had this desperate look, as if you had to sacrifice. And on top of that, a last-minute trade right after our escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. We shouldn't be selecting getting caught. Sacrificing kids no good. I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. If it's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sarah.
I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. My reason, because you're the one I want to live the most. No matter what.
Because I remind her of her sister. Got it. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Yutaro. There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Kitara, with all his tokens, was involved in at least one trade, and him giving his tokens to So. That subject could really influence the discussion. We should leave him out to extract info.
I don't think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, Meow. She's super duper dependable. Also, I swore to protect Big Sis Sarah, Meow.
Totally have to go soon. Shift starts at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Ah, that's all good. I'm glad you were able to stop by at least. My Christmas was tiring. Let's go with tiring, but it was nice. But tiring. I got to eat a lot, but it was like I had to drive over to my grandparents' place, which is like an hour and a half away, plus the traffic. And yeah. Also, my grandfather has become really passive-aggressive, and my grandmother has apparently lost her ability to be tactful. So there were a few complications, but overall, it was all right. Also, apparently okay, you know what? I really shouldn't be talking about my other family members at this point. But I just learned some new things about my family members that I did not know. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I heard something happen with one of my family members, okay? And then I took my sister later to the side and be like, hey, so when the heck did this happen? And she was like, oh, you didn't know? I was like, no? What? Do you know why it happened? She's like, no. Nobody really knows why it happened. It just did. I'm just like, okay. Guess I'm not asking then. I don't want to step on that landmine. But that's all I'm gonna say about that.
I believe in you, Meow. How about we leave Gin out, since he doesn't have any tokens? Just listen, the best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. If the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? But Gin has 0 tokens. If Gin had to sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it. And so there's a high chance he's the sacrifice. I doubt it. So shouldn't be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was the sacrifice to start? Because so's the sacrifice if he was saying such rotten shit. If he spouts suspicious stuff and loses our trust, he can get us to vote for him. Leave him out and his heart should calm down. I wonder if just leaving him out will make him say anything he's really thinking though. For now, he's a pain, huh? Oh, crap, hang on. No. No? Damn, okay, never mind. The last minute trade right after escape that just a tad suspicious, isn't it? Oh! Hang on. Yutaro, is something the matter? There being a trade just before the main game? Is that true? Huh? It's true. Yes, it's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe. I figured out who's got the sacrifice. Meow? What? How could you possibly know that from what we just... Yutaro. I know! Everybody, listen up!
disclosure. Keymaster. I'm the Keymaster! Eh? Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting. What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. You would say that, huh, Sarah? Huh? I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you. Does he mean the sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sarah? It was Kitaro who sent me the sacrifice? You son of a bitch! And you still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right? What's he talking about? I have a commoner card now. Kitaro's making a false accusation here. Stay calm. Explain myself. I absolutely don't have the sacrifice, so relax everyone, you can vote for... Huh? Now that I think about it, being thought of as a sacrifice is better for not getting votes. I'm actually not sure anymore if there's any good reason to deny it. Well, just nobody vote for Miss Sarah, and that'll be fine, right? If nobody votes, yet she becomes a candidate, that proves she's a sacrifice with a double vote. I would like that, but it's about time we proceed with the vote. Please wait, can we decide on such an important vote with so much still unclear? We can't sort it out in such short time. What do we do? The victim's gonna be one of us if we... one of the ones we nominated, remember? We really should discuss some more. I sure don't know when to give up. Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain in the final vote. Enter your votes, please. Please choose who to vote for. So. Displaying results. There's more for so. First vote is over. I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these 4? Sir, you... It's just like I said, I'm not the sacrifice, I'm a commoner. 4 will advance to the final vote. Dogiori. Kana Kizuchi. Keiji Shinogi. Now Egokoro. Why me? This isn't right. I know this is spare myself. I watched a movie called Jingle All the Way during Christmas. Have you heard of it? I have not heard of it, no. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them. Like Keiji did for me in the main game. Give a pep talk. Lift your heads up! We've always done what... Bleh. We've always done when we... Wait, we've always done when we had to do... What? Excuse me? I thought I was having a stroke for a moment. What? We've always done when we had to do. What? No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. But we're not your enemies. Even if someone is a sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk and we advance the discussion. Sarah. Right you are. The real battle begins here. Everyone. Yes, those of us who weren't picked should start. Incidentally, my role's a commoner. Got that? Muscle Gorilla, it's not the time to shrivel up, meow. Remember the card trade's in order, Woof. Yeah. Movie from 1996 starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. I actually never saw it. I think I've only seen 2 Arnold Schwarzenegger movies before, and that's like, it's like Predator and Terminator, I think. Story is the boy wants popular superhero toys, so his dad promised him to get one for Christmas, but wherever he goes, it's already been sold out. That sounds familiar, but that's like a very common story, I think. Now please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you not all perish. Now we're gonna proceed along, digging into the details of the trades. Fix this Reiko! Got it! Meow! Dashi quietly sat in his chair again. There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way, Woof. Didn't get traded even once, meow. Trading cards requires 50 tokens, so only so many people could make trades. Hello, Paige. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? It's actually 10 p.m. over here. Let's see. Honestly, it's all a mess in my head. Glad we got given more time to sort it out. By the way, I've been calling her every time. My heart was pounding, wondering if when I'd get past the bad card, meow. My roll didn't change up to the very end, but I made it through all 5 trades. Wait, 5? Hold up. Muscle girl, that's wrong, meow. What? There were 5 trades, what? 5? Wait, by my memory, there were 3 trades. Then I heard there was one just before the main game. Ah, I get it. You misunderstood, Kitaro. There were 2 trades while you were out. What? That makes no sense! That's our line, meow! I'm doing well, thank you, Paige. How are you? Wait, I already asked that. Whoops. Sorry, but nobody's given me an explanation. Oh, well, that's on us. Hey, Kitaro, when was it that you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have sacrifice from the start? No, that ain't it. The first card I had was commoner. I get it. That tells me most of the trades. Well, I don't have a clue. Well, why's that, meow? Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. For real? Who'd you trade what? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. Eh? Then what card did Sarah start with? I was a commoner. At first, I was a commoner. You traded Keymaster for commoner, meow? And I deepened our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. In second trade, what got traded? Someone sacrificed in Kitaro's commoner. Exactly. Someone's sacrifice was swapped with Kitaro's commoner. And the third trade was Kitaro, you piece of shit! Sarah's Keymaster and Kitaro's sacrifice were swapped. Yep, that's what it means. Muscle Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember, meow. We're gonna have you tell us all the details of the third trade. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, meow. So I want to know what the situation is. The third trade happened while everyone was sharing their laptop. These trades, I better keep them sorted out in my head too. Wait, how did he trade it then? The third trade happened. Sort out. You can now sort out the details. Okay, let's get this straight. Top row table is the cards that everybody started with. Those further to the right had more tokens to spend, in broad strokes at least. The next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Below after the second trade, so on and so forth. Bottom row is after the 5th trade, in other words, the rolls they ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if new info comes up. First trade. No question that KG initiated the first trade. My commoner in KG, no doubt. Okay. Extract. Kitaro, why aren't you talking? At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, meow. I was off doing all this stuff by myself. Well, I wanted to see the laptop, meow. What stuff did you do exactly? It's not relevant right now, Woof. Third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. To think you'd been traded the sacrifice. Damn, Kitaro. You gotta make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent? Something strange here. Yeah. Why would you deny it, Kitaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If you use one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? What could he be hiding? Alright, time for the, monster POV from Undertale. Be as silent as you want, it's no use. I... Spit it all out, Kitaro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone, but I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic. A pathetic adult. The third trade. My sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me. It was So's doing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. So you. He knew I had the sacrifice. What? When everyone was sharing the laptop, So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to use a ring-up box. Oh yeah, he was the only one who had access to it. To trade my sacrifice in Sarah's Keymaster. Don't know a thing about that.
Wait a second. He chose two other people and made them trade? You can do that?
It must be possible, huh?
So you can say that with confidence.
So, isn't it about time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual, Keiji. Oh boy. Okay, how about I hear the truth from your mouth?
About what?
Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm the correct ones or deny the incorrect ones. Kitaro couldn't do the... Deny. No, you didn't go to the bathroom. Were you watching me? I mean, thought not. Glad you're not a pervert. Wrong, this won't move things forward. Okay. Affirm. Exactly, because he was with us. Question is, how did you know the sacrifice? Just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? Did he learn about Kitaro's sacrifice via hacking? Did I just take a peek to do that? Deny? No, peeking would be impossible. Oh yeah? Then I guess I couldn't have done it. Is my suspicion cleared? That was wrong. Damn it! Did he learn Kitaro's sacrifice via hacking? He told him, didn't he? No, I doubt even So could do such a thing. Is there any other way? There should be some other means. Lastly, she saw it directly. Kitaro's intent was to negotiate with So. As a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah. How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like? Kitaro started to negotiate outside of So's bedroom door.
Huh? Were you watching or what?
No, that's what they said.
Of course I wasn't watching, right?
And it's all annexation. Give me a break. Ah, I can't upset the balance. I'll start over. Okay, fine. Kitaro couldn't do the third trade. Yep. Did he learn about Kitaro's hack? But no. You could take a peek to do that. Okay. Huh? Were you watching or what? Kitaro started negotiating. Yes, even So's already recognized that fact. That's right. How did So react to Kitaro's proposition? He must have led him in the room and quickly struck the deal. I'm not brave enough to let Kitaro in. I affirm that! Exactly! You're frail, So! You surely wouldn't have that courage! It's not meant to be a provocation. It's not working. Sorry, I had to do it! No. I'm sure So was on guard. Kitaro had taken the laptop from him once before. So would let him in the room, no questions asked. Then did they make the deal through the door? How amusing. I just thought of a way. Kitaro slipped the tablet under the door. Let me consider I might betray him. That's it exactly. That's what Kitaro did on to propose his idea. So must have been fairly wary of Kitaro, who could best him using force. So Kitaro informed him that he was a sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. So, you had yet another objective on top of the tokens and the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifice as you wanted.
You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on the escape plan. When I heard Kitaro through the door, "Want to make a deal?" he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I'd share the laptop.
What do you know? Sarah, you saw that 1F security footage, right? Oh, he's not denying it anymore. Well, it's the truth. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me, set up the props used for the death game.
Then it's true? You set up the cards?
Yeah, of course I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. Kai took the sage card I placed at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time.
Such an emotional story.
So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens.
100? No shit, that's enough for 2 trades!
But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning, pretending to risk your life, but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again! All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies.
Is that the truth of the 3rd trade?
I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Why does he do all this to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations.
Huh?
The 4th trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifices would kill Joe, yes? I didn't have tokens. I didn't even have enough tokens, so I couldn't do any trades. No tokens. It's hard to believe.
Quiet, loner! I was with Big Sis Sarah for the 4th trade, whoops! So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then.
Well then, it must have been an ally who did it for you. KG, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you?
What? What's the meaning of this?
It's really very simple. The 2 of them were accomplices.
Huh?
Miss Sarah and KG formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. To achieve victory in the main game, by way of said sacrifice, they schemed to escape by working together and having KG win the vote. I suspect the 5th trade that followed was Miss Sarah and KG making a bluff. They just picked 2 random commoners to have a trade.
And the sacrifice is KG? That's all just wild fabrication! I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the 5th trade!
So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. My reasoning is correct. It is not. KG is the sacrifice, and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps?
I'm the sage?
Yep, so it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time.
Wait a second! At the start you said you were the sacrifice!
Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner.
No way! Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me?
I see. Guess choosing anybody but KG is the same in the end. Let's vote for Kana since she's the least valuable.
So...
Alright, take care, Isaac. Enough. It's been a long time since I've hated anybody this much. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you want me to believe, just believe that? So, you're just trying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster.
Huh? What are you saying? The Keymaster is Kitaro, though.
Looks like we got him good. Oh! Hold on! My real role is Sage! Wait, what? How did that happen? Hold on, is that even possible?
Kitaro's the sage?
Ridiculous. That's impossible. It's possible, all right. And as the sage, I'm making an announcement. Cage is without a doubt the Keymaster.
It can't be true. That's all.
You were on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with, it was Gyutaro. Let's tell the truth of the fourth trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Gyutaro. But then who did the fifth trade? First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. When I heard that happened, I proposed to Gyutaro that we team up. And so in the fourth trade, Keiji and Gyutaro's card got traded? That fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner, meow. Hold on, Gyutaro, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade? I mean, Keiji could do the trade himself, but, is he panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic. First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I was stomping around in a rage. Seeing you acting funny, Sarah, I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. Keiji noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. So I trusted Keiji and had to take custody of all my remaining tokens. All of them? When I learned about the sacrifice incident, I proposed to Gyutaro that we team up. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up talking with Gyutaro and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Gyutaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Gyutaro was passed out. Since Gyutaro figured it out during the main game, I was able to put the story together. Well, damn! It's all owed to the power of that card, even by noticing Gyutaro's Keymaster. So in the fourth trade, getting confused. That fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner, now, meow. I'm sure Mr. Policeman is just burning with desire to see justice carried out, meow. He used little 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla, just to defeat the loner, whoop! Huh? Before, Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the fourth trade, meow. Then he couldn't have traded, whoop! But Gyutaro did. Sort out. Okay. The first trade is him giving me the Keymaster. Okay. Somebody traded Gyutaro's sacrifice. And the sacrifice then went to me. And then he got Keymaster. But in order for him to have... Wait, what? Sacrifice, Keymaster, Sage? But in order for him to have Sage, he would have to have Sage. What? That can't happen! You're lying! I'm so low to the power of that card, even by noticing Gyutaro's Keymaster. Hold on, chat. I said during the fourth trade. Tablet you can use as a draw card.
You gave him all your tokens, Meow?
Sure did. It seems like that landed way outside So's ballpark. Shut up! Running out of leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why were we able to know about Gyutaro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance? So you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion. We were able to attack and use Satan for So. Just have to keep going. Seeing through the Keymaster is the deal. The power of that card. You don't mean... Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the game? That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it! Unraveled all the mysteries now? This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kitaro's Keymaster. Then I made the 4th trade to swap Kitaro's Keymaster and my Sage. But when did you get Sage? And now there isn't even a need to discuss the 5th trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed I'm a commoner. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Keiji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trades so far. The card I had first was a commoner. Keiji was a Keymaster. In the first trade, the Keymaster was sent to me and my commoner to Keiji. He had to be a commoner at that point. Next, in the next trade, the sacrifice went to Kitaro and his commoner went to someone else. Next, the 3rd trade. So initiated a trade that sent me the sacrifice and Kitaro the Keymaster. Then the 4th trade. The Keymaster went to Keiji and Sage went to Kitaro. That part's strange. Sure enough, it's the Sage. The Sage is out of place. Keiji should have been a commoner the whole time. So why did Keiji have the Sage at the time of the 4th trade? That must mean Keiji's first card wasn't Keymaster? He's lying about having Sage now? No, that's not it. Because Keiji was able to see that Kitaro had the Keymaster. It's true that he had the Sage, but the trades don't make sense. Keiji's first card was not the Keymaster. He was Sage the entire time. Oh shit! Okay! Now we're getting somewhere! Which means that Kitaro had the Keymaster, probably. Or maybe Gin had the Keymaster at the time. Either Gin or Kitaro had the Keymaster. And convinced them to use... Okay. And so his clairvoyance let him see who had Keymaster from the beginning too. Which is why in the first trade, he could make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. He did that. Hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? Are you really going to vote for So? Now? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now. If the discussion leads to you getting picked, I'm afraid too. But I just get a weird feeling. Are we sure So is really a commoner? And that Keiji is the Keymaster? Now. Something's odd. You're exactly right. There's still mysteries remaining. In the 5th trade, why did somebody trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore. Yeah, Meow. This 5th trade. We should talk about it some. Whoop! If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know? We shouldn't need any more discussion. Keiji? Digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, So. Ooh. That's how this'll end. No, we can't do that, Keiji. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Alright. Let's do it. We'll discuss the roles of the 4 who are in the final vote. There's someone who moves sacrifice via the 5th trade. If Keiji's the Keymaster, So Connor now should be the sacrifice, right? Is Alona really a commoner, Meow? Should we believe that one? Alright. So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Kana or now, which of them would have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. Keiji and Kitaro are lying. Any possibility he can sent somewhere else at some point? Kitaro's Sage power should let him see that he's the Keymaster. Then is that possibility 0? Is the loner really a commoner? We believe that. What if it's all... I mean, we know the loner. Him not being able to refute anything is weird, Meow. Could it be he's actually accomplice with Bucket Girl and putting on an act, Meow?
So was convinced the entire time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. That's to say, so fell for Keiji's trick. The location of the sacrifice or any other card. He didn't know one lick about the truth. If he'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all times just to avoid the— Oh. Tablet, huh? Yeah. Yutaro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, right? Yep, take a look, it's right here. And when you woke up, where was it? On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table? I call that being off, you meow! As I thought. That tablet Yutaro has now is a spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. What'd you say? I would assume this is Kitaro's original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor? Kitaro sleepily discarded it? Threw it out. Sleeping and fainting ain't the same. Settle down now, I'll sleep this over. It's because So took the tablet from Kitaro. What? But they were locked by fingerprints, what? Sure, but while near him, he could bypass that by simply pressing the fainted Kitaro's finger to it. And so we arrived at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Kitaro had the Sage and I had the Keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he could use Kitaro's Sage power to also know that I was the Keymaster. So has just been acting fooled? Dude, you got me. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now. Or maybe I'm telling the truth. So, not good. There's the possibility that So has a sacrifice. Yeah, So has it stands! There's no way we can vote for So! But that doesn't mean we can just vote for Connor now either! Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having to sacrifice! So's an absolute no-go. He's most likely to pull this kind of trick. But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now... Between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there any real difference, what? You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. All I can think of is tokens meow. Bucket Girl had a lot, Big Sis now only had a little. What do we even do now, meow? So's an absolute no-go. He's the most likely to pull this kind of trick, but you can't choose I don't know. The game seems good, what possibilities are there? These tokens to trade. If you consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. Wait, what am I doing here? The least chance of having sacrifice. I don't know. But I don't know the aim of the ones who did the trade. Possibilities are there. You need a certain amount of tokens to take sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. Here. Like Gin says, now hardly had any tokens. Hold on. Oh no. Guys, I just had a realization. I don't wanna. No. No. I just figured out who it is. No. Now has the sacrifice. No, not now! No! Do you guys remember how much time she spent on the Room of Lies? What if she took Alice's coins? Cause Zaphlin said that Alice didn't have any more coins. No! God, no! 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 Why?
Surely she couldn't have been the one to take sacrifice from Sarah. Then is now the one with the least likelihood?
Wait, please! This isn't right! Fix this now! Least likelihood? Are you going to kill me with such a vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion!
You're right. We can't end this discussion. No. That wouldn't be a secret sixth trade. That would be the fifth trade. Because we don't know who's traded us who traded the sacrifice for commoner with us. The fifth trade would have to have been now, I think. Well, right now we're suspecting now or Kana. But I think it's now. What are you saying? I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you? No! Shut up, so! I don't want to believe it! From Alice's body. Frick, I knew it! No! No! Ah! Why? I knew you could do it. Because now wouldn't do such a thing, meow. That is true. When I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now was closely inspecting the room of lies. No, it ain't just now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us have gotten those tokens? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. And then that last action's going to be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the fifth trade? As in, just before the main game started?
Just before the main game started? What?
Yeah, I know, right? Hope you can find a sacrifice. We have to determine based on So, Kana, and Now's actions at the time of the fifth trade.
I was sitting on the stairs thinking back on everything that had happened.
I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Can you believe that?
Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering around absent-mindedly.
Anybody else see what the three were doing? I was with Now on the stairs for most of the time.
I was searching all by myself to see if there were any exits, meow.
Hold on.
Didn't see those three, meow. Sorry, Woof. Come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Meow? Yeah. There's a smartphone on the stairs, Woof. What? But it wouldn't even make calls. It was useless for escape, meow. Sitting on the stairs. I hope it escape advantage. Couldn't even stand up. Everything I'm saying is true. I was with Now on the stairs for most of the time. I eventually went to check the rubble block's exit. It was always the same hopeless situation, though. I don't know what Now was doing in that time. I was on the laptop in Winners the whole time. Do you believe that? There was also a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Sarah? Can't take those claims very seriously. You see what they're doing. Only hadn't passed out. Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly. Kana, why aren't you speaking? Question her. Are you hiding something, Kana? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Really, where were you? I mean, I was looking for something I dropped. Something she dropped? Oh. Flash forward statement. Kana, was it a smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough. I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Yin, tell me, where did you pick that up? It was a ways down the stairs, meow. How clumsy. She must have dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely. Are you protecting Kana? So, me, stick up for Kana? Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana? Because Sarah, there's a message on his phone, meow. Right, that's what Kana's sister... Huh? It's a different message. Thank you. I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister. Because that's how Kana can atone. Oh, Kana! Oh no! It really is Kana? That's how Kana can atone. Please, give that back! Hold on, did you write this, Kana? Kana's big sister is already dead. Could it be the sister in this message is... No way. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me? Yes. I know it's strange, but Kana... Kana, you're... So you wanted to save Sarah that much? Yes. Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you returned to the 3rd floor to trade.
Hey now, you're talking like Kana's! Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah?
That's so... It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana.
What worthless reasoning.
That's all a load of... No, it's all correct. Oh, crap. You idiot! Don't say anything! Kana did the 5th trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana! Kana did it. She really did it. To protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself.
It's just the worst outcome.
A self-sacrifice? Kana! So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to move the votes towards Kana. Shut up! Since there was no other way for Kana to survive. Please wait! Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? With the 5th trade, Kana switched her card in Sarah's. Okay. Once she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her down. And she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything.
No. Sarah and Kana aren't related. She just sees Sarah as her big sis because she reminds her of her.
This whole time, Kana just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. I just had a feeling that So had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone.
I actually just couldn't. I actually just couldn't. Actually just couldn't get. I actually couldn't trade the tokens. I actually did want to. I don't have any tokens to trade them with.
Kana, she didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana was willing to take the bullet, yeah. Kana, but... The card she received was... commoner. What? What's going on here, Kana? Kana doesn't understand either. She's sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice. Unthinkable. What is Kana saying? It's all true. Please believe me. At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. I can't believe Bucket Girl Wolf. She's not even trying to compete in this, Meow.
Well, maybe Kana just messed up when she was training with or something?
Some unique situation that caused the roll to disappear.
Is that possible, I wonder?
Can't trust electronics for shit. The tablet errored and the trade got messed up. Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves. I don't know what to believe. Holy crap! I can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now. So we might just have to find the objective truth. Maybe the influence of So's hacking sent it to the roll data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. Maybe Kana messed up. Don't know how the ring box work, but you're just saying names into the receiver. There could be a mistake. Yet my sacrifice was definitely moved. If it ain't Kana's mistake, then maybe the Floor Master purposely changed the destination. Something like that. Goshu changed the trade? Come to think of it, wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Goshu's just before the main game? That was hardly saying anything. Can't read his thoughts. Can't believe Bucket Ghost is only trying to confuse us. He's betraying us over and over, meow. He's even less trustworthy than the Lunar Wolf. I don't trust Bucket Girl, Big Sis Sarah. I can't trust that shit. Don't tell me, I wonder if they'll have to. Ghost spending his remaining time messing with laptop in the winner's room, right? Wonder if he has the card data then. Is that even possible? Because I mean, there isn't anyone but Soph who could cause an irregularity, is there? Oh. Yeah. There isn't anyone but Soph who could cause an irregularity. Hold on! If we can implicate Goshu as having this transgression, we can delay it for 24 hours! There was a possibility. Something separate from So's hacking. An irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by Floor Master Goshu. Huh? Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game? Goshu, are you listening? You've really got to muck things up. You mean a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far. And now, this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. Could this very issue be Goshu's transgression? We believe Kana. That's the only explanation. You're saying the coup tampered with the card movement? But for the Floor Master, what would be the merit of doing that? I don't know. There's some merit? There's some merit? This proves the argument. I see, if his goal could be made clear, maybe we'd know who he moved the sacrifice to, that is. Quite the off-mark inference. Is that alright for you to be using your time on this? Goshu, if you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us, I know the Floor Master's code. If we can expose your transgression, this maiden game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. You just know everything, don't you? Has to be expected from Miss Sarah Cheetaween. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. Whoa, you for real? In 24 hours, we can make another shot at escape. But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on another reasoning. It's okay. This new possibility we've spun. This theory wasn't being directed at Goshu. So, please tell us the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll cards, so if we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces and win an extension. Kana. Yes? You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. I didn't have access to the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them. So, that's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Goshu's transgression. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. The path of us all trusting each other. Battling the kidnappers head on. Together we'll expose Goshu's misdeed. Oh, okay. Goshu had something to gain from tampering with the evidence. You think he had the sacrifice go to kill someone he wanted to kill? Or else you think there was somebody who Goshu didn't want to die? Is there an answer in the clues we have left? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. Let's save. Okay. I think the sacrifice had to sacrifice someone he wanted to kill? The dude hates one of us in particular. He wanted him to be killed by the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering. No, it's not. I think it's the opposite. He wanted to pick somebody who would pick for sure. Who would for sure pick, allow themselves to be voted out. It's going to be now. This is my guess right now. Obviously, it's got to be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as Floor Master. The hacker man himself, so... Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade. It's out there, but maybe in reality, Gashu's an ally. Like he wanted us to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? Or else, you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die? The person with the sacrifice is likely to die, that's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want him to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else. Who's them there? It's obvious, the person who'd normally end up with just having the sacrifice. Kono! Hang on. No, nothing there. Is there an answer to the clues we have left? Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? I think there is. This should show Tana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't. There isn't. So I thought, unless there's some new evidence that hasn't come up in discussion, I don't see any leads. Yet unused evidence. Oh! Actually, use selected item. Here we go. The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster. It looks kind of familiar. That's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor, meow! Though, what use could this have?
Why? Why do you have that? Oh, that's telling.
Eh?
Oof. Miley? Curse her! Handing internal documents to participants.
Internal documents? Gashu, just what is this roster?
What indeed?
He caught on to the fact that I don't know what this means.
You did good, Sarah.
Huh?
Gashu just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out. Whatever could you mean?
I was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving this mystery.
If they've been keeping AI of us, I wonder if they've been replaying this death game with the dolls.
We ain't got time.
Let's thoroughly talk out anything suspicious about this roster. Like, what if they got, like, all the dolls? Like, they seem to have a lot of dolls of us, so what if they just powered all the dolls with our AIs, and then tried to see how many times who would survive, and that's what the percentages are.
There are 4 bound sheets, and 4 names on each sheet. Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I've never even heard. Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec, there are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? A roster? That's reminding me of something, meow. If you want to look closer at the roster, please tell Mr. Policeman to look at it together. Roster. I remember it, meow! The bar on the first floor, whoop! There was a list of names on the blackboard, meow! Now that you mention it, there was a roster too, but I couldn't possibly recall everyone's names. I memorized it, meow! Huh? Canned drink was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, so, blah blah blah. Canned drink was blah blah blah. You're amazing, kid! Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan, meow! By the way, Big Sis Sarah, your roster, it's missing the names Kai, So, Kuki, Joe, and Now. This is important information. Was that useful, meow? Very, thank you. Roster didn't seem to be sorted by name. Look at this, names are sorted by percentages. How creepy. What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent? These numbers definitely stick out as odd. Why'd they hold the key to solving this? Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will meant. I was just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now. There are 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed there. 4 of us? Let's look a little closer. 4 of us. Let's see. Eiji Kitaro, okay. Alice Yamasame. Kazumi Mishima. Reiko. Hini Bushi. Kana Kizuchi. There's So. And there's Joe. There's Kai. That's 3. Right? Wait, who else was mentioned? Eiji, Kitaro, Kana, Yin, Sarah. Okay, so Kai isn't mentioned, So isn't mentioned, Joe isn't mentioned. What do you mean by 4? There's only 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kai, So, Kugi. Oh, right, Mishima. Joe and Now. Hang on. Apply stored statement. So, what did you just say? Huh? That there are 4 people's names missing. Yeah? Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now aren't listed, so? Huh? That's fine, Woof! Huh? I guess I rushed and miscounted, sorry. Hey, do we really need to worry about little mistakes right now? That mistake wasn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's important. Gashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game. That would be 20. There's 16 listed on the roster, plus 5 who aren't listed. Doesn't that add up to 21? One too many? What's that mean, Meow? There were exactly 20 names on the blackboard, what? Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. Blackboard names were like this. First 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now. Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. Second sheet. Similarly, all 4 names are here. Yeah, it could be a betting sheet as well. Third sheet. Ow, Jesus. This one too. Fourth sheet. Huh? Shin Tsukimi? That's the only person not on the blackboard, Meow. We're derived a 21st person. But who the hell is this? Who is Shin Tsukimi? One of us. Is it one of us? Okay, let's calm down. What does that mean exactly? So's not your real name, is it? An alias? Someone's using an alias. I see. Shin Tsukimi is one of us! And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard! No way! Interesting, if we follow that logic. Shin Tsukimi has already been identified. Say what? Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. Me! Someone not on the blackboard. Nope, wrong, Utaisa. Someone not on the roster, sorry. It's one of the people not on the paper roster. Kaiso, Kugi, Joe, or Now. Right you are. Alright, let's discuss those 5 names! This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember? I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right? Kugi, the name of Kana's sister. If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure that right away, Meow. Kai's name is on his laptop, based on all the email logs. Should be his real one. If you want to check the roster, come tell police anytime. Here we go. Oh. What's the matter, KG? Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie. Lie? Sarah, recall the prize exchange. There was no names there. Huh? Remember, there were photos, but no names anywhere. Ah, was that right? I must have had it wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of? Afraid? Soas, you said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together. We're your allies. Why trusting us so? No. Shinsukimi. So is Shinsukimi. I want to trust you all too! But I... He's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Okay. Oh god. Why did my mouse sensitivity suddenly change? What button did I press to make this change? Why is it so much more sensitive? So, this is the moment to reveal your true self. My real name is Shinsukimi. I'll tell you everything. Even the secret of that roster. You know about him yet? Yeah. Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What did he say? Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean? It's the victory race for the participants in the death game. There's the... Oh shit. Victory... Hang on, was I right about that AI bullcrap? There's the weird percentage on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning. Dumbass, how would they figure that out? They tested it with AIs. They used the AIs of us to run tests. Right, they ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. Oh, digitally, not dollways. Okay. That makes a little more sense. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. Can't stop shaking. I'm going to be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. Hiya. A shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question. Do you know what a majority vote is? He talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. It hurts. Stop. Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who'll be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shinsukimi away. So... Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone. We're out of time? Sorry, it's the only time for voting. Hold on a sec, our discussion. Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster. Did that make any progress? That's... Hey, so, got any more information on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now! Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves this transgression? Evidence... Is there anything? I don't think so. The stun gun? Let's hear it. What would that be? The stun gun. Fortunately, it appears to prove nothing. No way. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's something else. Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard, and also, I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I told you everything, just like I swore. So please, save me. Win us an extension, please. course I will. I feel it. So's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will, So. Sarah, this is our last chance. Doesn't matter what. Find something connected to this transgression. Well, I'll think about it and win, Meow. No slacking, Loner. Yeah, I know. Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. Got it? This roster lists the chances of survival for the participants in the death game. You said they determined these chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking? There only being 16 makes you wonder, right? If so was an alias, then there's actually 4 not listed, right? Kai, Kugi, Joe, and Now are the 4 not on the roster, Meow. Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? Even I wasn't told any more details for that. I just got a whole lecture and had exact and unmistakable their data was. Can you recall anything else at all? Well... what is it? Now that I think about it, they might have used the words candidates, not participants. Well, not if there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? If there's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe participants and candidates. Okay. Yes, how are ya? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. It's very rare I'm ever streaming this late, but you know what? I don't have work tomorrow. How are you, buddy? Okay, let's see. You said they determined chances of the AIs. Our AI selves must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, then been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place they did the tests? No. Wait, they're AI, so they'd only have to fight digitally. True, no reason they would have needed to assemble in that room. Think of it. I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. That they were all the candidates who survived the first trial. All the candidates. There only being 16 names makes you wonder, right? So seemed to believe these were accurate to our chances of victory. But what about the chances for the 4 who aren't listed? Who knows, their actions could even affect the chances for these 16s. Maybe the reason they're not on here is because those 4 are dolls or something? Dolls? At home with family, sleep schedule is fully booked, fair enough. Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? Let's check it together, Sarah. There's something about these sheets we're still overlooking. We've established the chances of victory in everyone's real names, but, for instance, we haven't touched on them yet. So maybe there's something odd about the occupations. The occupations. So as an alias, if it's fact for not listed, can't think of any common points for. We can figure out something in common between the 16 who are on the roster. What do 16 have in common? Wait. Source statement. Apply. Here we go. Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? The participants. Those are the 20 people who were brought into this death game. Then, what are the candidates the floor master spoke of? Those qualified to win. It's those with the qualifications, those who fulfill those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Gashi, who swears loyalty to the organization, were to make a transgression, he'd try to kill a non-candidate. What if there was one of us who didn't have the right to victory? A non-candidate. Gashi would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate? Roster. Now, Egakoro is now the person who's not a candidate. Now, yes? You have the sacrifice, don't you? Huh? This roster lists the names of the candidates who were qualified for their victory. Even Shinsukimi with a 0% chance to actually win is listed. But now, out of us survivors, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room too, there was no AI of you. No, there didn't exist a now AI to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so Gashi tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to now. This was your transgression, Gashu. Fantastic, simply fantastic! Blah blah blah! You solved it! Blah 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 blah! I can't read fast enough, but good job! Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. It's over. All the energy's leaving me. A long discussion. And at the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival. I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. It's entirely reasonable. I might have done the same thing in your situation. I'm sorry. Please stop it. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates. This death game. What's all of it mean? I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? Eh? That is my first and last hint for you. Last? Miss Archidaline, you've overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code. About the code? It's written clearly. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death, or must be retried 24 hours later. Huh? And you promised that I would I promised you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code. If I take responsibility on my life, then the main game shall continue. You're kidding. Stop! Everyone, please earn victory. Oh, shit. No way! This is... He offed himself! Gashi! No. No! This is impossible. It should be over. Why? Why this? He was going to do this from the start? Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly to put our lives on the line. And yet Gashi casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon. A demon! This shouldn't have... Zeppelin! Please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game! I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. No, you're really going to continue? This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you. It doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. Anything. Just please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. Now's the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose too. One of the commoners. So or Kana. God damn it. Now's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for So or Kana. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. Please, someone save me. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's going to choose me, right? Everyone, won't you vote for Kana? That's a sacrifice. Huh? What are you? Please, vote for Kana. What are you saying, Kana? I'm sure you understand, between So and Kana, which of us isn't necessary? Stupid! Don't say that! Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana, please, this is about the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want you to believe in So, because he's really not a bad person. Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just going to watch in silence? Kana. Don't be ridiculous, Kana! So? Self-sacrifice? That's worthless! You really are a kid, Kana. A thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies, it'll solve everything! My feelings won't change. Be quiet, Kana! Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote! Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You won't get another chance like this. So, Kana doesn't have any wisdom. Can't even act. I told you to shut up, Kana! Please, remember from the first game. We all chose Kai as the victim. For our survival, we didn't choose by feelings, but logic. Wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness. Stop it. And this time, the right thing is to choose logic. So that you can escape. You should choose Kana. Just stop it! It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets, or everyone will die. Got it. Mr. Policeman, just voted for Kana. KG! Thank you very much. This ain't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, KG. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults. That's a demonic choice you just can't make. I'm voting for So. You're right, Kitaro. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for So. Fine by me. Now if we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. Again, it should be an easy choice for you too, right? I do hate the loner. It's not like I want him to die. Dumbass! If you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed! Save again? You don't have to take responsibility again. Fix is Sarah. If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die. But then, Fix is Sarah. Your vote will. It's okay, Gin. I'll take responsibility. I voted for Bucket Girl, meow. Now it's just me. My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all. We did it, Sarah. Now, you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice wins, even if it's a tie for first. Oh, we could vote for now and escape. Now So has 3 votes. Kana has 3 votes. And as the sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first. Say what? Let's return home, Sarah. Fix it, Sarah! You won't do that, right? Please select who you vote for. Now! Oh god, after all that virtue signaling, just to suddenly be like, I vote for now. I don't want now to die! Oh. They
weren't kidding about the whole frickin'. They were not kidding about the clinical depression. At least Danganronpa had you vote for the actual killer. You're just voting for who you want to die the most. Right now, I kind of feel bad enough for so that I don't want him to die immediately, and Kana does like I don't want to kill Kana. Like, hate you, game. Hate you so much. Okay. We're gonna vote for So. I'm sorry, So. That was a self-fulfilling prophecy at the moment. All votes have been received. You kind of did this to yourself. If you were a lot nicer to everybody, you might have survived. That's all I'm saying. Explain results. Sorry, So. That's just fine, Sarah. You hated me enough to kill me, isn't that right? That's true. I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all.
Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster was Keiji Shinogi. The Sage was Kitaro Burgerberg. The Sacrifice was now Egakoro. I see. So this is your answer, Sarah. Ow. It's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. But the moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all. Ow. Reiko, I'm glad I could meet you. I should be saying that. If you weren't around now, Thank you. Ow. I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I wanted to finish that painting. Well then, it's time for the execution. Wait! Miss Sarah, take this. It's an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. I don't want to die. Don't push it! Begin.
Oh, God! Yeah, no, we're pressing it.
Don't press it! I don't want to die yet. No!
Oh my God! No! Just press it! Just press it at this point! Just press it at this point! Just press it at this point, please! You're sorry! Oh God! I don't like this at all. This is not how I wanted this to end. I don't like this. Please, stop!
Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, I still couldn't finish it.
That's all right. You'll have plenty of time now.
Yes.
I couldn't push the button to the very end. Now Such didn't want to die. Oh God. The tears are making my eyes hurt. Give me a sec. Okay. There was no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Next is So.
Wait! Stop it already! Please, Safalin! Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill So! Don't kill our ally, please!
Ally? Worthless. So worthless.
You don't have any last words, do you? I will begin the execution.
I'm not going to die.
Huh?
Oh, shit! Hold up! Hold the phone! Yo! So? Yo! Please! Please survive! Oh, God! Please, for the love of God, survive! Okay. You think I'll do what you want?
Your color! What?
Exits that way, huh?
It's futile. This facility has a defense system.
No. Got weapons like this too? No dice after all. Damn it! No! You gave us hope again just to rip it from our freaking fingertips! I can't play this game anymore. I can't. Pathetic. After all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everybody. Miss Sarah. There's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. My final present. Where did So go? My feet moved as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. So! Those bodies limp. No! You can't! Even after you got our collar off! You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please! Please respond! I keep shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. He's not breathing. No! So is already expired. Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it was all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. I hear a noise from the monitor. Why is this on, I wonder? No, that doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing's going to change now. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone is dying. Just like So here. Something's off. Why is So in this position? Don't tell me So was trying to use this machine. Looking closely at the keyboard by his hands, there were bloodstains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? But for what? I looked at the monitor. Joe! Joe? Is this a Joe AI? What? Is this some kind of joke again? There was a familiar face. The face of my best friend who I always saw at school. Joe! Is that Sarah? What's going on with me? Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Joe! Is that you, Joe? Huh? Yeah. Sarah? Sarah? What are you crying for? I couldn't do anything. I killed you. Even though you were my best friend. Sarah? But still, I vowed to everybody that we would escape together. And yet they've kept dying. Professor Mishima, Kai, Alice, now So. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart is buckled under. Get a hold of yourself, Sarah. Joe, why'd you become such a whiner? I mean, those tears don't suit you, Sarah. Why? You're so cold, Joe.
You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer break, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko laughing at us. And when my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, Sarah. Never asked to go studying. Oh, and I remember all those dumb requests you made me sing at karaoke. I sang with all I had, so you were cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. And when bad stuff happened, it wasn't fun. And it wasn't fun. You were there talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude for you. Gratitude? I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. I don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah. Yo, were you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous a guy. Don't cry anymore, Sarah. So cheeky. When you're Joe, of all people. Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. She is the dog best friend! He's the talking dog best friend! That's right. Guess I should say, huh? Well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but... I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. I've always wanted to say that, too. Joe, you're my best friend. I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch me from close by. Yeah! Joe was the golden retriever best friend. Thank you, Joe. And also, so... Shin Tsukimi, you mean? It was always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created. But now... I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward. I'll end this death game. Sarah! I'm okay now. Thanks to Sarah! That look on your face. Listen to me, everyone. We aren't going to kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game. I'm on board, no matter how tricky our opponent. I'm gonna fight too! Yeah, that's right! I'll avenge now and Alice! I don't want anyone to die either! I'll make him learn so's regret, meow! I won't submit anymore. Everyone's prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future! I just realized he has a monkey tail as well. Or is that a cat tail? I can't tell. I got an achievement. I have no idea what it is because it's cut off on the screen. You're doing well, Sarah. Your father's glad you've survived. Now, let's begin, shall we? Excuse me?! The final death game. Excuse me? Huh? Hey there, can you hear me? No. Well, shucks. I'd like to know soon about that death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Leave. Got it. Some other time. Contact me when you want to talk. Wait, what?
Oh, crap! Whoops. 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 I maybe shouldn't have? Can we, like... Okay. Good, glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about that game. You know what, this seems like a good place to end this stream, so, thank you everybody so much for joining. Like I say at the end of every stream, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Is there anybody on right now that I could redirect to? Give me a sec. Well, let's see if I can redirect to you. There we go. Alright, so we'll be redirecting to an old friend of mine called Pata-chan, if you guys wanted to say hi. The raid is Cardboard Fort Raid. That is our hashtag, so thank you everybody again so much for joining. Like I say at the end of every stream, don't forget to like, subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and sweet nightmares. Bye-bye!